want a war? You're going to get one.
What was that? He had no time for one more play.
He had an opportunity to win that game at the end.
But the referee screwed us. The brother screwed us.
I'm upset, but
the brother screwed us.
At least they fought back and tried.
Only Cowboys game.
You
The
literally.
brother screwed us. The brother screwed us. We had one man opportunity for one more play.
Dallas still stinks. Yo, by the way, King Dingbat here. Welcome to the Eagles Saints, where today the Eagles are going to clinch. Philly 500 woke up late. He was celebrating hard last night. Hard, even though there's no eggnog to be found in America. What is going on, everybody? How you guys all doing today? What's going on, Trent Chase? Tap 211. What's happening? Flybirds fly. Daniel Baffled, I'm sorry. Read that wrong. Neil, and what's going on? Sean Fitzpatrick. Maverick, what's going on? I ain't late. I'm on time. What the hell are you talking about? I thought I was on time today. What are you talking about? Man, I was partying last night. We was partying last night. So Saints are going to receive. This thing's going right in. These games are at 10 o'clock in the morning for me. I shouldn't be sleeping still. You have eggnog, man? Send me some. All right, well, now it's too late because I don't drink it after New Year's. So I'm done. They ruined my life. All right, let me see. Let me get the scoreboard up. I woke up late. I can't wake up today. Eagles better win this game. You better win this game, yo. And I want to thank everybody for being here. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Saints first and 10. They're on 25. Dalton back to pass. Going to throw. Wide open. Caught. Chris Olave. Gain of first down quick. Gain of about 15. I love eggnog too, man. But you can't find it. It's not available here. So for Saints first pass, first down. Eagles better win today. All right, first and 10 for the Saints at the 40. Here's the handoff. Kamara going about 7. I don't even like the way this thing is starting right now. You know, get that out of the way. Second and 4 already. Second and 5. Chuck, gut check time's right. We got 675 people here already. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hill's the quarterback. He's taking a snap on this play. They're going to blow all their plays in the first 15 snaps. Get his ass. He's going to get nothing there. Nice stop, Edwards. Got to win this thing. Clean it up. Clinch everything. Party with the stars, 214, man. Happy New Year's to you too. Happy New Year's to everybody here. Thank you for being here. Philly 500 is trying to wake up a little bit. I was partying last night, yo. Individual, what's going on, man? How are you? Loving the Blackfield, yes. It's Dawkins. We lost with the Reggie White streak. Now he's starting the Dawkins streak. Here's Dalton. Back to pass. Looks, throws, caught, first down. Nice catch behind him. Is Johnson. Underdog champs, what's going on, man? That was a bad pass. Nice catch. White, man, left him too much space. Aaron, what's going on? Philly Nation 307, Happy New Year's to you too. So, opening possession, the Saints are driving. So that's not what I want. At the Eagles' 43-yard line. Here's Dalton back to pass. Looking. He's getting flushed to his right. Going to throw. And it's caught. Gain of a couple. He's got too much time. Yo, we have it doing. That's not what I say. The defense trash. I don't like the way it's starting. I was hoping I was going to have to pace around today. I mean, Dalton's got too much time. Gannon seems to only want to rush forward again. Same old thing. He only does things different when he has to. Here's Hill. Going to take this direct snap. Going to hand it off. Kamara going to gain a couple. We got 3rd and short going again. See, this is what you want. You got 3rd and short. This is what these teams want. They want to be a 3rd and short against us. Gap 211. Aunt Teresa. Thank you so much. Aunt Teresa in the house. Happy New Year to you, Aunt Teresa. Happy New Year to you. Thank you for being here today. Watching your beautiful, greatest nephew of all time. I'm the most loved nephew in my family, I gotta say. By far. 3rd and 3. Dalton and shotgun. I believe it's Dalton. Back to pass, looking, got time, throws, caught, wide open again. Gain of a couple, 1st down. That's too easy. That's too easy. God, they gave him a lot of space. Josiah Scott stinks. Right to Chris Olave. See, I would take Olave and I would put Slay on him and say, all right, we got your best receiver. Now we're gonna just shadow him. I hate that he doesn't switch up. 1st and 10. Dalton, quick screen. It's gonna go for a couple. We've had Scott on their best receiver. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. He doesn't shadow with his corners. It makes no sense. Why would you waste Darius Slay and Bradbury? Take your best corner and put him on there. Yeah, Fire Gannon's right. Boy, I'm with you. So we got 964 people, only 186 likes. Let's get them likes up. We gotta clinch today, baby. Hit that like button. 2nd and 8 at the 26. Hill's gonna throw. Caught. Olave again. Gain about 9. It's gonna be 3rd and short. Olave's killing us this opening drive, and it's unbelievable. I can't stand Gannon's defense. I can't stand it. I don't know how this team has as many sacks as it does with this guy as defensive coordinator. I don't get it. 3rd and 1. I mean, probably like a half a yard. Here's under center. Dalton, handoff. And then it's going to be fullback, going to get the 1st down. Well, they love to drop Reddick in the coverage. I mean, Reddick probably could have 20 sacks if they would not drop him in coverage nearly as much. Can't get your head out your head. I agree. Awful opening possession. It's frustrating. Zach Mill, thank you for the super chat. Goes, do we have CJ back yet? We need him bad. No, they didn't activate him off of IR. Why the hell? Sorry, my camera like acting all weird. Hold on. I got an injured player. It looks like, I want to say Josh. Was that Josh Sweat on the ground? Who's down on the ground? Man, we need some good luck here. I got to get all my files out. I didn't even get my files out. I think the Eagles were out partying too hard last night with Philly 500. We need some good luck.
Not time for one more play.
The officials are bad.
We had one more.
Yo, you gotta be motherfucking
You
kidding
got
me.
to kidding me. We have no time for one more play.
Look at this motherfucker
What are you doing?
running from
What
a.
are you doing?
To get off the field on 3rd down.
What was that bullshit?
That is not right.
Kellen Moore, he's got to be better, man. He wasn't.
Oh, that's
Sorry, I had to queue all my stuff up. I think it looked like I don't know who the hell. I think that was Josh Sweat. We got 1,200 people in the channel already. Thank you so much. It looked like Josh Sweat. Yeah, pray for Sweat is right. Reddick on Olave. Ain't that great? It's genius. Genius coaching, I tell you. Mother humper. I ain't got patience for this shit today, Jonathan Gannon. You have to put Slay on Olave. You have to man up and do it. We got a clinch today. Carolina are up 7. Saints better on foot. Clinch. No, we can't. No, that would be doubly as bad. Gannon and Rita are 2 keys today, and so far Gannon's failing. Absolutely. Right tackle, yeah. It's some bullshit. It is. Yeah, put Slay on Olave. They should have done the same thing with CeeDee Lamb. Like, why is Josiah Scott covering CeeDee Lamb last week? Our weakness is Scott in the slot. I agree. But the way you gotta do it is you gotta take. Oh Jesus! Josh Sweat's down. They bring up the stretcher. Fuck. Oh, it's a head. It's a neck injury. It looks like a neck. He's moving, but it looks like a stinger very bad, at the very least. Zach, no, thank you for super chat, man. He goes, prayers, we can't start falling apart. Get the dub. Absolutely. Patrick Eagles says Slay can play slot. Slay can move anywhere. If you're New Orleans, you're gonna move. You're gonna put your best receiver in the slot because that's what Josiah Scott is. And that's what they're gonna do. Put Slay on him. That'll end that. It looks like a stinger. Yeah, stinger, neck injury. They brought out the stretcher. He is moving. It's probably precautionary because they're waiting terrible. I know. Why are injuries piling up? Listen, it always happens in football. We didn't have a lot of injuries early on. We were pretty healthy most of the year. So, it's coming back now. That's why you got to get this home field advantage. You got to rest, guys. That bye week rate may be really big for a guy like Josh Sweat. I pray he's okay. We can't lose him. I agree. Hopefully it's just a stinger. Hopefully he was moving at least. No, it don't look good. I'm not a doctor. This could be serious. I'm not a doctor, but I also try to think positive and not negative. VJ, member for 16 months of Dingbat Nation, but thank you so much for being here, man. He goes, we need no injuries. We need home field now more. Oh, yeah, we need it big time. Three players with double digit sacks. Do you think Jim Schwartz could do that? Gannon haters are delusional. Listen, I'm sorry. I know they got a bunch of sacks, but man, I'm sorry. I don't like his scheme. I really feel like it's the players. I just do not like his scheme. I do not like the way he plays. He coaches defense. I'm sorry. I get all the sacks and all that, but I just don't like it. Lawyer's going to have to step in and fire again. No one really wants him there. I won't watch this defense next year. I'll watch the offense turn when the defense is left. They could do that. I think if Gannon was more aggressive, I think they could have broke the sack record by now. JMB, thank you for super chat, my man. Appreciate it. He goes, if Gannon runs this in the playoffs, we're one and done. Yeah, you can't run like this. I agree. You just got it. They should know what New Orleans is going to do. So there's still all the Eagles are coming to the sideline to go check out Sweat. Everybody going, and hopefully he's okay. Hopefully he's okay. Sweat's had a great year, man. Carolina scored. I'm telling you, Tampa stinks. They got Sweat stabilized. Hopefully he's okay. It's very scary. Very scary. This is not new to the Eagles team. I'm just thankful we've missed the injury bug the last few years. Yeah, right? Yeah, prayers definitely go out to Josh Sweat. No question about it. We got 1,545 people. We got 1,500 people, only 325 likes. We got to we should have at least 700 likes right now. We have 1,500 people. If everybody hit that like button, I wouldn't have to ask the rest of the game. Make sure you guys hit that like for the most censored, most throttled, pause YouTuber, Eagles content creator on the internet. Most censored, most throttled, right here. Come on now, it's going to be a good day. We're going to figure a way. Prayers to Josh Sweat. He was moving, though they stabilized him. Hopefully it's all precautionary, but we'll see. We'll see what he is. I'm not gonna say he's done for a year. Man, with the Philly fans being in love with Simmons and Wentz, you all care more about those two other teams. It's kind of love with Simmons. Simmons, don't make me throw up. I definitely could be guilty as charged on Carson, but not on Simmons. All right, 1st and 10, opening drive. 9 minutes left first quarter. This is what the Saints want to do. They want to just run that clock down, keep your offense off the field. At the 18-yard line, here's a direct snap to Kamara. Kamara going to run, going to get about 3-4 yards. I know. Chuck, man, thank you for the super chat, man. Happy New Year to you too, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Kamara got 4 yards on that drive, on that run. Pretty dime. The words was Happy New Year 500 in chat. Blessings and blessings. Yeah, blessings and blessings to you. Happy New Year's to you. 2nd and 6. The Eagles 14. Dalton play action. Looking, nothing there. Looking, and he's going to throw it away. All right, big 3rd down and 4 coming. Shut up, Andy Dalton, you bitch. Dalton's crying about a flag. Nobody's open there. Thomas, thank you. Says you're the best Philly. Great count. Thank you, buddy. Gardner Johnson's still in the IR. He could come up, but they didn't activate it. Now there's a flag. What's the flag? What's the flag? Ineligible. Yeah, called on their ass. Ineligible on them. I'll take it. Marty, yeah, thank you for super chat. He goes, they play soft constantly. Why not be aggressive until it bites them in the butt? I agree, even if it bites you in the butt sometimes. You know? Yeah, I agree. Totally agree with you, man. Thank you for super chat, by the way. Hey, Philly, he's TCU, baby. Is that what it is? Jeez, man, he's crying about horse collar. Nobody touched you. So it's 2nd and 11 now. Now you need a good stop here. Don't under center. Going to hand it off Kamara. Kamara going to bounce it off. Going to get most of it back. It wasn't Kamara. Wasn't even Kamara. Got to be kidding me. Just got most of it back. Adam Scott, man, thank you for the super chat, my man. Shout out to you. He goes, yo, Philly, I went to the store for some OJ. I was shocked to see the dairy stocker putting up eggnog. So I bought a case. Happy New Year's indeed. Oh, man, Happy New Year's to you too, my friend. You did the smart thing. Buy it because you can't get it. I went to like 8 different stores. And they're like, everybody's asking for it. We don't have it. There's a shortage. We didn't decline the penalty. We took the penalty and we gave it all back. 3rd and 3 at the 11. Here's Tristan Hill going to run it, and he's going to be short. I think they're going to go for it. He's going to be short. Bradbury with the tackle. Buddy Ryan play aggressive defense. That's what our DNA is. All right. So see, when Gannon plays aggressive, they're lights out, but he picks his spots. I swear, I think if they played more aggressive, they could have broke the record. All right, 4th and 2. Saints are going for it on 4th and 2. Let's make sure they don't try to drop you off. Like, oh, they moved. Here's Hill on 4th and 2, gonna get it. Fucking gotta be kidding me. He got it on 4th and 2. Hill got it. They jumped offside. That offensive line moved early. You can't allow that. You can't allow him to run it. Reddick missed the tackle. What a horrible opening to this game. I can't believe it. The Eagles haven't even had the ball yet. 1st and goal. That was 4th and 2. Mother humping. God, this is aggravating me already. Hill, the quarterback. Knock him the next week. Hill, touchdown. Eagles better not blow this shit. I hate the Saints. Eagles got to get off the field in that 4th and 2. I'm sorry. They've got to get off the field in that 4th and 2. There's only 6 minutes left in the first quarter. Our offense hasn't even been on the field yet. Extra point is up and good. 7-0. VJ said, love the pinky ring for Happy New Year. Yeah, thank you, buddy. Happy New Year's to you, too. I told you guys I was going to get one. It was all a matter of time. Now, when I drink, it's like this. Yeah. Like a made guy. Eagles haven't even had the ball yet. Yeah, Saints get a 4th and 2 conversion. Hill running it. And you get the 4th and 2 conversion. You can't have that. You can't have that. That's exactly right. 10 minutes. That's exactly what they want. They want to keep your offense off the field. That's how Washington beat us. That's one of the ways Dallas beat us. And that's what teams are going to try to do. You can't play this crappy little weak-ass defense. You better play some real defense, yo. I'm going to have to pace this game. I was hoping to have a nice, easy game. James, 2387 Gaming, man. Thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, this is all on Gannon. Pure BS on the 3rd down. He puts Reddick in pass coverage against a wide receiver. What the? Yeah, I know. I hear you. Thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you. Skeptical fan, thank you for super chat. He goes, Happy New Year, Philly. Go Cowboys. Thank you for the super chat, my man. Yeah, I know Cowboy fans are loving this. And they should be, because we need the Giants to win. Giants better win today. Jeez. 3 David super chat. He goes, Eagles going to blow 500. Hurts is a must. Watch us lose. No, I ain't going to blow it. We're going to win this game. It's just going to be frustrating. It's not going to be easy. That was an 8-minute and 58-second drive. That was 8 minutes and 58 seconds, your defense on the field. We haven't even gotten an offensive possession yet. Marty, thank you for super chat. He goes, are Sue and Joseph playing? Why is the middle so easy to get yards? Middle, they're playing. They're playing. You know, why Hill's getting yards like that, I don't know. That offensive line did a better job than pushing back our defensive line. Reddick had Hill, and he let him get it. He missed the tackle. He had him wrapped up. All right, here's the touchback. All right. Storm is coming, Philly. Let me tell you, it's going to be – I am not going to lie. If the Eagles do not win this game, I am going to be one nervous mother humper next week. Because I think you have to get the number 1 seed. I think you have to have it. But I'm not giving up on this game or the season. Alejandro, thank you for super chat. Says couldn't have asked for a better start for the Saints and not the best start for the Eagles. Yeah, you couldn't ask for anything better. Agreed. Here's Minshew, first down, back to pass. He's looking, getting pressured and sacked. Jesus. We look like this. We look like the 6-9 team. Umbrella Man, thank you for super chat, my man. He goes, yo, Philly, appreciate the unboxing. We loved it. Oh, thank you, man. I loved it too. It's going up here. It's going up here as soon as I put all my Christmas stuff away. Jeez. First play sack. Somebody better go put their foot in this team's ass. They're making this a lot harder than it has to be. 2nd and 16. 2nd and 16 for Minshew. Back to pass. Looking, getting pressured. Guy coming behind him, trying to get away. Guy, he's slow as shit. He's going to lose another yard. 3rd down. You think the Saints are 13-2. Minshew takes, I've never seen a guy run so many steps and go nowhere. He's like, a half a yard. I mean, he lost a yard on that play. It's 3rd and 17. You know what he's going to do right now? He's going to throw it down. He's going to throw it underneath, and we're going to be well short. We'll get 7 yards back and punt. Watch. We'll get 7 yards back and punt. Here's Minshew back to pass. Looks going to dump it off the Gainwell. We're going to get about 8 yards, and now it's going to punt. I could have told you that coming. The Minshew stinks. And the Saints are getting the ball back. He's slow as shit. It is. He's slow. And he takes a lot of steps. This teamwork, this hard coach give it away. They better wake up. Here's a punt. Going to be caught at the 20, right up the middle, tackled at the 28. We better get a stop here. 3:54 left first quarter. I can't believe 3:54 left the first quarter already. Yeah, definitely from last night, Rodney. We had a long night last night. Christmas Eve is over, Philly. Yeah. Christmas Eve is over. It's Philly season. This is Philly 500 going to diet season. As long as they don't have another 2-hour drive, it's very frustrating, man. Boogeyman 76, man. Thank you for the super chat, man. Shout out to you and thank you. He says, this is why Hurts should have played last week. Everyone's overlooking the New Orleans Saints. Perhaps. I just wonder if he could have played last week, you know? But, man, you know, on those 2 plays, 1st and 2nd down, where the pocket breaks down, that's where Hurts gets out of that. Minshew can't run. Run the damn ball, exactly. What we need is we need the Giants to win, because I think if they win, they clinch. Most likely, they'll sit their starters next week. Do the Eagles really want to win this game? It don't look like it. It looks like the Eagles were over my house last night partying with me. It looks like they were partying with Philly 500 last night because they look like crap. Ty Eagles fly, Dave for Super Chat. How come we never start off with the run? I don't know. You would think. We are missing Lane so badly. My man allows no sacks. Yeah, the sack on the first play really hurts. It does. But right now, to me, this is an important drive because you can't allow the Saints to go down a field like that. You have to stop them right now. You have to get the ball back. Who cares? We're winning. You're all losing. What do you mean you're winning? I didn't know you were the New Orleans Saints. Our season is not done. We did not peak early. We're going to win this game. Eagles looked good first quarter last week. Lost the game. Just started. Chill. Just started. Although Andy Dalton is 5 of 5 for 40 yards. Only Jonathan Gannon can make Andy Dalton look like look like Tom Brady. All right, 1st and 10 for the Saints at the 29. Here's Dalton. Hands off Kamara. Going to gain about 3. Yeah, we're going to win this game. Yes. With the 9th over, Philadelphia Eagles select 3,500 defensive tackle for. There you go. But don't put California in. I can't associate myself with that, please. Even though I'm here. All he has to do is pressure Dalton. He will throw a pick. I agree. They've got no pressure on him. And they're in 2nd and 6. They're getting like 4 yards a pop. They're going, everything's 3rd and short. He's going to hand it off again. Here he goes. Hand it off. Nope, he's going to keep it. It's Hill. Going to run it. And he's going to get about 2 yards. How is Hill killing us right now? Knock him into next week, please. They use the same formula Commanders did to beat us. Yeah, and that's how you beat the Eagles. That's exactly how you beat the Eagles. But the Eagles could have gotten out of it on that 4th and 2. Oh, I'm so sick of seeing Hill already. 3rd and 4. Come on, Eagles. Wake up a little bit. Time to play football. 3rd and 4 at the 35. Dalton back to pass. He's looking, got plenty of time. Throws, caught. 1st down. Wide open again. Gannon stinks. Come on. Stop with the Gannon protection. I'm so sick of the Gannon protection. Gannon's great. Gannon's this. Gannon stinks. Gannon has all these players. They should be putting up bigger numbers than they already are. I'm so sick of Jonathan Gannon crap. Sick of this shit. Here's a handoff for 1st down. Going to go for about a yard. $8,500. If we lose trying to go to the link with me to protest the fire cannon. Well, listen. Gannon's only one part of it. The offense got to move the ball. The first 2 plays, they got sacks. 2 sacks. Kylie Hurst, welcome to Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you. Here's a screen. Kamara, going to make a move, going to get close to a 1st down. Going to be just short again. And welcome to Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much for joining. We got 1,700 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're new to the channel, hit that like, subscribe. Let's get to 700 likes before the end of the quarter, which is coming quick. Jeez. Right now, they are just kicking our ass. Look like the Eagles did not show up today. 3rd and 1 again. 3rd and short. $51 seconds left in the quarter. The Eagles have had the ball for 3 plays. 51 seconds left in the 1st quarter. Jeez. Lewis says, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Eric, Happy New Year, man. Philly 750. Thank you, man. Happy New Year to you. If NFL fans decide Dallas needs to win, nah. They could fake it. That would be a good play, Sean Fitzpatrick, to play action this and then go long. Hey, listen, if you're going to go for all, it looks like Hill's the quarterback. You could play action this and go long, but you're going to run it. Here he goes. Hill going to run it again. Going to get the 1st down. The Eagles can't even stop that. They cannot stop that play. So now you remember we just got to win one of the last 3. You got way too comfortable, and now look at us. Just beyond. This is ridiculous. It is, but that still holds true. You got to win one of the last 3. The main goal is home field. Skeptical fan, thank you for super tickets. Where's the eggnog? 500 goes saying no eggnog. They're out of eggnog. I looked everywhere. There's an eggnog shortage this year. 1st and 10. Dalton back to pass. Getting pressured, and he's going to go down. Tripped, and he's going to get sacked. Hargrave. Okay, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, this is why I hate Gannon. He makes no adjustments. Nope. When he does, when he finally does and he gets aggressive, it's like it becomes lights out. But that's the end of the first quarter. I can't believe that's the end of the first quarter. What a horrible quarter. That may be the worst first quarter I've seen the Eagles play all year. Let's hope the second quarter is better. KJ Smith, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Minshew is such a downgrade to Hurts. It's not funny. Oh, of course. It's horrible. It's a great listen, that was a perfect first quarter for the Saints. Saints couldn't have played it better than that. It's true. I mean, you have the ball pretty much the whole quarter. The Eagles ran 3 plays. Philly 500 single-handedly ruined our season. Yeah, it's all my fault. I have control of it. Yeah, right. Would rather blame me. Right? Would rather blame Philly 500 than Jonathan Gannon's weak-ass defense. Frank Watts, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, what the hell am I watching? You're watching a team that was out partying too much with Philly 500 last night. Philly 500's hungover. 500's hungover today. And I'm feeling it. I think they're feeling it. I think they were out partying all night. They looked like they didn't want to play. We definitely peaked early. This does not look like a team that could win playoffs. So we look like that's our last 4 games. In our last 4 games, oh, wait a second. We just destroyed 3 teams in a row before that Dallas game. So, no, I mean, I don't think so. I think the Bears game, we didn't look good. Yeah, the Bears game, we didn't look good. Not having Hurts is killing us right now. But the defense has got to be better. Fabio, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, going down since Bears game. Yeah. Here's Kamara. We're going to big run. Going to be 2nd and 15. He gets most of it back. So now it's going to be 3rd and 2. Outdoorsman, member for 6 months of Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much. Because Eagles will need element 115 to win. Hey, that exists. So 3rd and 6. He got 9 of it back on that run. This is where you got to get off the field. 3rd and 6. You got to get off the field right now. They're at the Eagles 40. Get off the field right now. Dalton back to pass. All day to throw. Now he's looking. Now he's getting pressured. And he's going to get sacked. Brandon Graham. I think that's number 10, baby. That's number 10 for Brandon Graham. That's first time in his career he hits double digits. Brandon Graham. That was coverage sack right there. He had time to throw. The Eagle, thank you for the Super Chat. It says, Eagles playing their worst ball at the end of the year. We will lose home field division and go one and done, all coaching. Hopefully we wake up. We just got to wake up. We got to wake up. I feel like that Brandon Graham sack's going to get us going. So here's a punt. Fair catch at the 10. Via Eagle, man, thank you for Super Chat, man. Jameson Smith, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, we really might get the 5th seed. F Gannon. We're going to be okay. We'll get the 1st seed. We're going to win this game. We started slow. I feel like Brandon Graham's sack is going to change the momentum for us. Yeah, you got to get some first downs. Absolutely. That was a coverage sack, though, because he had time to throw. All right, 1st and 10. Minshew under center. Minshew. Hands it off Miles. Miles, going to gain about 4. That's what you got to do. Marty M., thank you for Super Chat, my man. He goes, in the 40 years, the only completely solid defense we've had has been Buddy Ryan and Jim Schwartz. That's too few. I would say, don't forget Bud Carson. Bud Carson took over that defense, too. They were pretty good. You had some good defenses with Jim Johnson, too. I totally agree with that. I think you had some really good ones. 2nd and 6. Minshew. Hands off again. Miles going to get about 2 yards short of first down. There we go. Elizio, thank you for Super Chat, my man. He goes, we have to sustain the drive and give defense rest. I agree. I think one good sustained drive, go down, you score, it's a new game. James, 23, thank you for Super Chat, my man. He goes, isn't it embarrassing that every time we play man coverage, we get pressure? Yeah, it happens all the time. I don't know why they're not, man, way more often. Loaded the Bull says, hey, Phil, you suck. Thank you, buddy, but just hit that like button. All right, 3rd down and short. 3rd and 1, they got Gainwell in. Why is Gainwell in? Here's Minshew. Going to keep it. Going to look. Ain't nothing there. And he's going to be short of a first down. Why would you put Gainwell on 3rd and 1? I don't understand it. Keep Miles in there and run him on 3rd and 1. They faked it. He wanted the tight end. Was not there. Now the Eagles are going to have to punt. Flipping the bird, thank you for Super Chat. Why are we not running the damn ball? I don't know. We ran it there twice. Got about 9 yards. Then they take Miles out. I don't like that they take Miles out on 3rd down. Here's the punt. Oh, he went down. Should be a penalty. Be fair call at the 42. Punter went down, no flag. Cowboys champ. Oh, there's a flag now. Cowboys champ, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Sheagles suck. Thank you for Super Chat. Hit that like button. If this is on the Saints, it should be a 5-yard penalty. They ran into the kicker. That's 5 yards. That's a first down. That should be Eagles' ball first down. Am I the only person that doesn't understand why you have Gainwell only on 3rd downs? Why do you take Miles Sanders out on 3rd down? Did they pick up the flag, really? Jeez. They picked the flag up? They picked up the... Well, how could they pick up the flag? Did he not run into the kicker? Wow. They picked up the flag. The Eagles better wake up. 3 pad the first drive, 3 runs on the second drive. Yeah. And I just don't understand why you take Miles out on 3rd down and 1. They put Gainwell in as a change of pace back, more of a pass catcher. Yeah, but it doesn't work. Do you really look at Gainwell as a 3rd down threat over Miles Sanders? I do not. Even in the passing game, I do not. We got over 1,900 people here. Thank you so much for Super Chat that you guys have given me so far. Thank you guys for being here. If you haven't hit that like button, make sure you subscribe. To be honest, that fight wouldn't even help us at this point, the way we're playing. Well, at least it would have given you 3 more plays to rest your defense. 03, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, if we lose Sid Hurts again, Minshew got us. He said, you got to play. No. You have to play Hurts next week. You have to play him. You think Miles could be hurt? They don't use Miles on 3rd down. This is every week. Starting to feel like a Commanders game. We're going to win this game. We're going to win this game, but I'm going to have to start pacing in a minute. I'm getting very antsy. I'm just very dizzy from last night. All right, Saints at the ball. The 42, fire over the middle, caught, first down, Olave. Nope, not Olave, Johnson. Hill. Jeez. First and 10. Wide open is right. Philly fans should be booing. Andy Dalton is 7 of 7. He's 7 of 7. He's not Tom Brady. He's fucking Andy Dalton. Get this, mother humper. This is why I don't like Gannon. I've never seen a coach have quarterbacks go, I mean, what? Prescott in the first half was 16 of 18 last week. Derek Carr was 37 of 39 against us. I get so sick and tired of it. So Josh Sweat is moving, they said. He can move all his legs and everything. Second and 10 at the 41. Dalton in the shotgun. Back to pass. He's looking. That's a hold. They don't call there. It's a flag. They're holding Brandon Graham. Bring that shit back. Eagles flying upside down. Put Dean in. Jeez, right? Second and 10. No, second and 20. Now it's second and 20. You got to go out and you got to go get to this guy. You can't give him no yards back. In fact, no, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, we aren't looking like a 13-2 team ridiculous, man. No, we're not. We're looking like a team that was at my house partying with Philly 500 until 3, 4 in the morning. Second and 20. This is where you got to get in. This is where you need a sack now. Second and 20. Dalton back to pass, looking, going to fire. Going to be caught for a couple. There'll be big third down coming. The news just came, Sweat's taking ambulance hospital. Yeah, well, they're going to check him out. That could be precautionary, too. At least he's moving. Hopefully he's okay. Oh, God. Too close. Oh, God. 30. That makes me sick. The Eagles have had 6 plays the entire half. 26 for the Saints. 9:22 left in the half. Saints have a 3rd and 16. Dalton in a shotgun. Back to pass. He's looking. He's got a lot of time. He's throwing, and it is caught short of a first down, Olave. And, of course, it's going to be 4th and short. They're going to go for it. Why wouldn't they go for this? You got to come up right now. They're going for this on 4th down. No, they're not. They're going to kick a field goal. Dalton is now 8 of 8. Andy Dalton stinks. And he's 8 of 8. Fourth and 5. Here's a field goal attempt. Here's a kick. It is up, and it is, of course, it's right down the fucking middle. And it's good. Flipping the bird. Thank you for Super Chat, my man. He goes, I hope Sirianni throws Gannon up against the wall in the locker room and smack the shit out of him. Same with Minshew. They better make a move right now. This is ridiculous. Why you would even give this team a chance is beyond me. We've had 6 plays. 6 plays. Yeah, I know. I'm changing the scoreboard for all you Cowboy fans. Look, that would have been good from 72. I'm sorry if I'm missing some of these. I'm really behind in chat. Leandro writes that Pizzle cigar. Dude, do you think that was the big jinx, that damn Pizzle cigar? We got over 2,000 people here. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're new to the channel, hit that like, hit that subscribe. I would love to get to 1,000 likes before the end of the half. That means if everybody just hit the like, we'd have 2,000 likes right now. So hit that like. Make sure you guys subscribe. Thank you guys for being here. This is unbelievable. Oh yeah, Eagles are who we thought we are. Yeah. Difference between Minshew and Hurts is huge. It's game changing huge. It's game changing huge. The Eagles have run six. They've run 6 plays. We're what, 9 minutes left in the half. They've run 6 plays. How do you win any games when you run 6 plays? Andy Dalton is not Tom Brady. He's 8 for 8. How is that acceptable? Zach, no, man. Thank you for Super Chat, my man. He goes, this is crazy. If we lose this game, it's going to be bad. Giants aren't just going to be hand us a win. Get their head in the game now. Gives me anxiety. It gives me anxiety. Adam Scott, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, I told you not to smoke that pizzle-ass cigar. Yeah, dude, I blame him. But I'm going to actually have to hope the Giants clinch today. Eagles, I have a member for 31 months of Dingbat Nation, man. Thank you for your support. He goes, Hurts being out made the defense suck. No, it's not. That we can't blame on him. F-Body, man. Thank you, F-Body guy. Thank you for Super Chat. He goes, have to stop deferring the kick at the beginning of the game. Teams have figured out how to win by keeping the offense off the field. Agreed. This is where you need a drive right now. Jacqueline Kemp, thank you for Super Chat. Says, Gannon appears to lack imagination and inability to adjust in the moment. Insanity is doing the same thing and expect different results. Offense does same dumb shit too by not running the ball. I totally agree. 100,000% agree with you. And thank you for Super Chat. Totally agree. All right, 1st and 10. Minshew empty set. Back to pass. He's looking, throws, one hops it, incomplete to Devontae Smith. He's got a noodle arm. I mean, this is bad. The Eagles have had the ball for 4 minutes. We're 8:26 left in the half. Second and 10 at the 25. Minshew in a shotgun. Minshew back to pass. He's looking, getting pressured. Gonna get sacked again. Jeez, we're getting our ass kicked. This is bad. This looks bad. We suck on offense. We suck on defense. Jeez. Frank Watson, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, how he walks in that locker room at halftime and fires Gannon. Right? What's going on with this offense, though? Eagles have David Super Chat. He goes, yeah, I just want to say how much I hate this team. I'm with you, 100%. 3rd and 16. Oh, my God. 3rd and 16. Minshew back to pass, looking, getting pressured. Going to dump it off again to Gainwell on 3rd down. Well short of a 1st down. Got a punt. This is ridiculous offense. Offense stinks. Defense stinks. Boston Sabermetric, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Gannon's making Andy Dalton, Taysom Hill look like Joe Montana, Steve Young out there. And he does it all the time, every week. He makes these dinky quarterbacks look great. But the offense stinks too. Minshew stinks. 9 plays. Here's a punt. Going to be caught at the 28. Fumble it. Good tackle. Now his defense got to make a play. Minshew is trash, totally nervous throwing. He's horrible. He looks like crap, Minshew. Minshew looks like they picked him up at the gas station. Lady Jedi, thank you for the Super Chat. Shout out to you. May the best team win. Denzel, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Your team looks like the better team. Let's be honest. You guys look like the 13-2 team, not us. Frank Watson, thank you and welcome to Dingbat Nation, my man. Shout out to you. Thank you for joining. We got 2,000 people in the chat, 814 likes. I know we can get to 1,000 likes by halftime. So if you guys haven't, hit that like button. It helps me, especially being the most censored, most throttled, Eagles content creator in all the internet. The only way we get through that is we gotta beat the algorithm. So hit that like button. And Ty Eagles Fly David Super Chat, he goes, and they say Jalen is not MVP. Look at the difference, right? I mean, we could talk bad about the defense, and the defense is stunk. But dude, this offense hasn't gotten a first down yet. The offense has not gotten a first down yet. I mean, that's bad. Who's our backup quarterback? Get his ass ready. I'm going to be a nervous wreck in this next half. This whole team is stunk. Minshew stock dropping. It's been dropped. I don't even remember who our third string is. But get him ready. D-Rob, David Super Chat goes, Minshew is garbage truck juice. He's doing just as much as a 10-year-old could do on the field. Get him off the field, right? I put Ian Book. Ian Book is our third string quarterback. Oh, we're screwed. What you need is you need this coach to go in the locker room and go off. Start throwing shit. Start yelling. All that shit. The only bright note of the night is that Brandon Graham got sacked. Shizzo Flex, Dave for Super Chat goes, I told you and Joey overlooked the Saints. Hurts should have played. This team is too cautious with injuries. They confessed Tampa Bay 12. Minshew is stiff out. Yeah, listen, they do. I agree. I agree. Here's Hill going to run it. Going to gain a couple. Evolution Station Music, Dave for Super Chat goes, why not running this all on Sirianni? Oh, no. I'm putting him in it too. I've been bitching about for the last 5 minutes about the offense. It's not just on the defense, the offense too. 9 plays, no first downs. I mean, how do you have no first downs? They can't do anything. 2nd and 7 at the 32. Throwing an empty set shotgun. Back to pass. They rush 4. He throws, caught. Johnson, and it's going to be short. It's going to be 3rd and short. This is what they want. They want 3rd and short. They're in it. Dalton, 9 of 9. I said that I'd be sweating if the Eagles lose this game. I'm going to be sweating all next week. There's no doubt about it. What we need is we need these guys to wake the hell up. We need a play here on 3rd and 4. I want to see at least an incompletion. 3rd and 4, Dalton back to pass, looking, going to go deep. He's got a man wide open, caught at the 20, 10, and down at the 5 on Bradbury. Andy Dalton, 10 of 10. This is bad. This is bad. I just want to go back to sleep. Colton B. Dave for Super Chat goes, Minshew checked down twice on 3rd and 15. I know, plus. I know, and that's what he's going to do. And it just, Andy Dalton, Bradbury got beat bad. Wow. They're about to make this 17-0. This is ugly. 1st and goal. At the 6, handoff, Kamara to the 2. Oh, man, I'm going to be sweating this all week. Andy Dalton 3-0 his career versus the Eagles. That's unacceptable. I am a little rattled. Dalton hands it off Kamara. Kamara going to be short. It's going to be 3rd down and goal. You know they're going to put Hill in at running back. At quarterback, he's going to run it. It seems like they're drunk. And here comes the big offensive lineman. You know Hill's going to be quarterback, so you know you got to stop Hill here. Got to make a play. 4 minutes to go in the half. Eagles down 10-0. Jordan Davis and Joseph check in. Hill is the quarterback. Hill going to take the direct snap. Hill trying to get around the corner. Hill trying to make a move. He's going to be short. Good play there. 4th down. Let's see if they go for it. Frank Watson, Dave for Super Chat. Who's our backup coach? I think it's Joey Shakes is our backup coach. That's a big stop. Now let's see if they go for it on 4th down. They might go for this. 4th and goal. Nope, they're going to kick a field goal. Here's the kick, and it's good. That's a break. 17-0 would have been too much. Sean, David Super Chat goes, Greg Ward Jr. will be better at quarterback than Minshew. Oh, my God, I know. Eagles need a drive right now. I just can't believe this is happening. I'm updating the scoreboard, Cowboy fans. I know you're going to start yelling at me. They always yell at me if I don't do it fast enough. Fix this Philly file. I'm trying. Listen, you need one drive. You got 4 minutes left in the half, right? 4 minutes. We've run 9 plays. We haven't had a first down the whole entire half. You need a sustained drive. You need to go down and score. You make this 13-7 at halftime, we're right back where we need to be. But this is ridiculous. We got over 2,200 people here. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're new to the channel, hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. I'm going to be a nervous wreck the second half of this game. There's no question about it. If I wasn't so dizzy, I'd be pacing right now, but I'm dizzy as hell. I had a long night last night. But we'll get it going. But hit that like. We can hit 1,000. Everybody hits a like button. Whether you like the Eagles, you hate the Eagles, you love me, you hate me, hit the like. We'd have 2,000 likes right now. Banjo Mike, Dave for Super Chat. He goes, Gannon says, I got to do better. What's changing? Nothing's changing. But you know what? The offense has to do better too. I can't put it all on Gannon. I mean, Gannon sucks. But, dude, what is Steichen doing? What is this offense doing? Dallas Cowboys for life, Dave for Super Chat. Because Brady game losing to the Panthers right now. It's crazy. I don't want to lose this number 1 seed. And I don't want to have to go into the Giants game worrying about it. I want home field clinched. If the Eagles lose the number 1 seed here, that would be a choke job. That would be a flat-out choke. You can't lose this game. You can't lose this game. Here's what I feel. I feel like the Eagles are going to go in a half, get yelled at, and come out and then just blow this team out. I really feel like that. Dallas Cowboys for life. Thank you for Super Chat. Goes, I'm going overseas today, India. Oh man. Well, you have a safe trip. How long of a flight ride is that? Stangmo, thank you for Super Chat, my man. Shout out to you, man. He goes, coaching sucks all of a sudden. Run the ball and blitz, right? Look at Carolina. Carolina looks better than... Look at Carolina. See, I'm telling you, Tampa Bay's done, dude. They stink. Was I drinking last night? I was drinking Tanqueray and tonics. I had no eggnog, so I had to go to my second thing. So I had hell. I had a big bottle of Bombay Sapphire. So I was having Tanqueray tonics. Minshew, back to pass. He's looking. Gonna run a screen. Stinks! Stinks! Oh, I'm starting to get pissed. I'm starting to get pissed. Dragon Ball King David Super Chat goes, get Minshew he's going to cost us a game. He stinks. He can't even run a tight end screen. Kick him in the ass, somebody. The Eagles have run 10 plays and a half. Empty set shotgun. Minshew, back to pass, looks, throws, caught A.J. Brown, first completion of the game. 3rd and short. Chuck Davis, Super Chick, goes fly, Eagles fly, ha. Yeah, I know you Cowboy fans are loving it. God, man. I can't stand this guy. I can't wait till Minshew's gone. Empty set shotgun, 3rd and 3. The Eagles have run 11 plays. Can they get a first down and a half? Here's Minshew back to pass. He's looking. He's going to throw down sideline, and it's incomplete to Devontae Smith. That wasn't even a good pass. What the hell was that? Boy, you could call pass interference. Dude, you could call pass interference on that. They're punting again. Fair cap caught at the 30. Emmanuel Henderson, thank you for Super Chat, my man. He goes, Minshew is not starting NFL quarterback. Coy Detmer would be better. Coy Detmer, Hoy Detmer, Troy Detmer, I don't care who, Bubba Detmer, and anybody else in there. Thank you for Super Chat. This is pissing me off. The Eagles have not had a first down the whole game. The whole game. We're almost at halftime. Zach, no, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, just put Hurts in. He's fine. This is ridiculous. He's not even dressed to play. Minshew, you stink. You stink, Minshew. Stinks you. 1st and 10. Dalton. Quick pass over the middle. Caught, first down. They can run a slant and get a first down. We can't do shit. The Eagles have 14. I think they have 14 total yards on offense. I gotta pull up the numbers. This is getting to be. This is ridiculous. This to me isn't because the Saints are. This is you're not ready to play today. This is all coaching. You're not ready for today's game. You're not taking this game seriously. How could you possibly be taking this game seriously for the Eagles? And Shepard, thank you for Super Chat. Because you will lose today, Philly 900. At this point, you're right. And I'm going to have to go. I'm going to have a major meltdown if we lose this game. Eagles have David Super Chat because play calling is horrible. It's atrocious. You can't tell me these coaches have this team ready to play this game. After losing to Dallas, they should be ready to kill the Saints. Fabio, David Super Chat. He goes, why the F did we just punt? 2 minutes left. You can't get a first down. They literally can't get a first down. They can't move the ball down the field. I want to see these numbers. Andy Dalton, 11 for 11, 132 yards. Taysom Hill is 2 for 2. The Eagles have 21 total yards. The time of possession, New Orleans, 21 minutes. Eagles, 6 minutes. The Eagles have had the ball for 6 minutes in the whole game. This is some bullshit. Sean David Super Chat goes, if there's any way we can clinch without winning or we have to beat the Giants next week. No, because Dallas won. We can't clinch without winning. We have to win. Then next week we have to win. Or Dallas has to lose. Alex Davis Super Chat, Mars laughing his ass off watching this game. He should be. Listen, if I was a Cowboy fan, I'd be straight up. I'd be laughing my ass off too. Thinking to yourself, listen, if the Eagles lose today, all the pressure's on the Eagles next week. That you're talking about a team choking a number 1 seed with a 3-game lead with 3 games left to play. That's unheard of. My email, David Super Chat, goes, Philly, we should give up now. It's going to be a blowout. We're going to win this game. But I think it's going to take like going into the locker room, regrouping. You know what I mean? But this team they're not ready to play. They're not ready. Jay, I'm David Super Chat. He goes, this ain't like the 17 shake my 500. I'm out this season. Bad decision making plus bad luck plus bad play equals no 22. Come on now. Luke, Dave for Super Chat goes, 0 Goddard targets. Wake up, birds. Can't lose. Can't lose this game. Here's a handoff. Kamara runs right up the middle. First down. Gain of about 13 yards. This defense is flat out tired. You got 1:47 left. This defense is flat out tired. We got 2,400 people, by the way. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. I am going to be a mess all week if we don't win this game. First and 10. Dalton throws. Caught. Wide open. Over the middle. Johnson still running. Down at the 25. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Andy Dalton stinks. How is he 13-13? How? Dalton back to pass. He's looking. Going to get sacked. Reddick. Great. Sack. Great. Do something else. The Saints don't have one single incompletion. The Eagles don't have a single first down. I know, it's crazy. It's almost too much that you got to think it's going to shift back the other way. Here's Dalton back to pass, 2nd and 15. Looks, he's going to throw again, and it is intercepted. Finally, Josiah Scott made a play. He made a play. Phil Davis, Super Chat goes, 500 family. Don't worry, we got this. We got it. We needed something. Maybe that's finally they needed. Don't go running the sideline. Get your ass on the sideline. He's running down into the end zone. Josiah Scott is running the end zone after an interception. Don't be celebrating like that. Be humble. You stink. You made a great play. Go to the sideline. I don't want to see you rubbing it in and dancing and celebrating the end zone. Get to the sideline. You're down 13-0. He's going to the end zone to dance. Get in the sideline. 34 seconds left. 34 seconds left in the half. I can't believe he wanted to go run to the end zone to celebrate. Are you shitting me? I blame the coaching. I blame the coaching first and foremost for this game. For these guys not being ready. That was his only incompletion, yeah. And then Josiah Scott runs into the end zone like he's going to celebrate. Dude, you stink. CeeDee Lamb torched you last week. You got killed. You're losing 13-0. No celebrating. Get your ass on the sideline. Are the Eagles going to even run a play? Or are the Eagles going to just down this? I think they're going to down this and go to half. They don't even want to. There's 34 seconds. They got 3 timeouts. Come on, baby. Come on, Minshew. He stinks. Oh, he got sacked. Halftime adjustments. Everybody needs an enema. That would be my head. Every player needs an enema. I blame the coaches first because this team was not ready to play. Eagles are gonna take a knee and go in a half. Second and 15. Eagles yet to have a first down. 26 seconds left in the half. God, we need something. Minshew throws, caught. A.J. Brown going to be caught up at the 28. 19 seconds left. Use a timeout. team's not ready to play. Listen, I don't like the way Gannon's defense played to start the game. I don't more than the Gannon's defense. I don't like the offense. The offense has that first down. How can you not have a first down? The head coach has got to get his head out of his ass. This team is not ready to play. They all need an enema. All need a halftime enema or something. Get going, man. Got to wake up. You're only down 13-0. You still could win this game. But you need to drastically change this first half. 3rd and 7 with 18 seconds left. Minshew throws, caught finally a first down at the 40 timeout. What can you do? There's 11 seconds left. Tap 211 Dave for Super Chat. Eagles is not motivated as the Saints. They already clinched. Saints want to win the playoff spot. They are motivated. Eagles need to fire coaches too. They need it. They need to do something because you need home field. Mark David Super Chat goes 3,500. Forgot to stir the gravy. Man, the gravy can't even get warmed up. I can't even get the stove to work. We have one first down in the whole half. You have 12 seconds left to play. Yeah, time might as well go deep. Throw it up. Maybe you get a guy who'll catch it. Maybe you get a pass interference. Here's what he's going to do. Here's what I predict. He's going to check it down the Gainwell. Here comes the check down to Gainwell. Eagles have no timeouts for 12 seconds. Here's the check down to Gainwell. Minshew looks, throws to the sideline, incomplete. Out of the hands of Goddard. Should have caught it. The only brother screwing his nonstop one out round first round failures is Howie Roseman. Man, he should have caught that and got out of bounds. Five seconds left. I mean, 5 seconds. What are you going to do? Yeah, run a wide receiver screen to Devontae Smith. That's going to do something. Oh, no, it's a waste of play. I need Devontae Smith slowly getting up. No, I do not. Boo! Boo them off the field. Boo them off the field. They deserve to get booed. They should be booed off the field for that. That must be the fastest half I've ever seen. Frank Watson, man, Dave for Super Chat goes, I had 2 first downs on my way to the toilet in the first half. You got 2 first downs, we got 1. It's just unbelievable. I hate the play calls too. This team needs to go. This coach needs to get on their ass. Like, get on their ass. Yeah, they got embarrassed. They're embarrassed. They will come back. That's what I'm thinking. I got to feel that way too. I do. So the Giants just need a win, right? Giants need a win and they're in. Is that correct? Man, what an ugly half seeing how bad Minshew just played. I don't even know how we can come back and win this game. He can't even throw a screen 500. What do we do? I know. It's been horrible. I feel like this. I feel like it was such a bad half. Like, it was so over the top bad that it's going to go the other way at the end. It's in the next half. I gotta believe that. You know, I gotta believe it. The Eagles should be down 20 plus. They should. That's the thing. We're lucky it's only 13-0. If they score a touchdown on that last drive, it's 20-0 at halftime. I don't think we come back from that. 13-0 we can come back from. Man, what an ugly half. Seeing how bad Minshew just played. I don't even know how. I read that one, yeah. So Giants win and they're in. That's what we need. We need the Giants to win because the Giants are going to sit their starters next week. There you go. Giants landed Collins, 52-yard interception for a touchdown. Go, 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 go. Go Giants. 21-3 Giants. There you go. The Giants are going to bail us out, man. The Giants are going to bail us out. Oh, Minshew screwed us. I would drop Minshew back at the gas station. They found him. That's how I feel. So 500, hit that like, hella bro, free bro. Jonathan Gahassick, I agree with you, man. Shout out to you. Mark Staten, what's going on, man? Foles got injured. That's horrible. I hate to hear that. They're really not trying to run the ball. I know Miles is out, but I don't know. Let me see. Let's go over the statistics because these are some ridiculous numbers here. Okay. So Dalton was 13 of 14. Minshew is 6 of 10. Miles Sanders 2 carries, 9 yards. He had 2 carries in the half. How can Miles Sanders have only 2 carries? He has 9 yards for 4.5 yards a carry. I mean, jeez. That's all our statistics. Time of possession in the first half, 22 minutes for the Saints, 7 minutes for the Eagles. Unacceptable, man. Giants, I guarantee you, Giants will. Lewis says, Giants aren't going to rest their starters. Why should they when they have to hit us where it hurts? Why would the Giants risk Saquon Barkley or any player getting hurt before a playoff game that they're not going to play their starters? There's no chance that the Giants will play their starters versus the Eagles. But that's sad that we're even talking about that. They're not gonna play their starters. They're gonna sit everybody. Fred Lewis Day for Super Chat goes, we're lucky to be 13-0 at half. But yeah, we're lucky that it's only 13-0. I agree. Get Carson Strong back on the practice squad. I know, right? I'm happy because Gannon's been doing this all season. It's just catching up now because Hurt's not playing, right? Yeah, I hear every week the football's rigged. I know. Yeah, football's rigged. I know. Zach, Denver Super Chat goes, is Miles out now, Philly? No. They're just not using him. I don't think the Giants – it's not even the same coaching staff. Brian DeBall doesn't care what happened when he wasn't coach. If you're the Giants, you cannot play your starters versus the Eagles. But it's sad that we're even talking about that. It's sad that we're even talking about that. The secondary's been playing trash lately. They have. Why are we not running both? I don't know. Are we going downhill, Giovanni? It hasn't been good the last few weeks. We haven't been playing our best football. Since the Chicago game, we haven't been playing our best football. Yeah, thank God Dallas choked against them. But, I mean, listen, you really want to back into the number 1 seed by beating the Giants' backups? I don't. I want that whole thing cleared up. I want it done. You're going to have to play Hurts next week. Giants have the 6th seed to play for. They already have the 6th seed. They already have it. Listen, the Giants have to go on the road. I don't think they care about being the 7th seed or 6th seed. What the Giants want to do is just clinch. They clinch. I guarantee you, I will bet anybody the Giants do not play their starters the whole game. They will not do it. It makes no sense. If the Vikings lose or tie, it doesn't really because Dallas won. Dallas still could win the division. Rex, favorite Super Chat goes, Smith lived off the field, might not be ready for second half. They saying injuries piling up at the wrong time. We're one and done. Well, you know what? Then that's another stupid play. Why would you run, with 5 seconds, would you run a wide receiver screen like that? Why would you even run that play with 5 seconds left in the half? To put him in that position. Now, Devontae Smith, he's a beast. He'll be out there. Rachel, thank you for Super Chat. I don't know Philly 500. The Giants may play next week because they remember what happened in 2020 when we sat Hurts letting Washington win the division and last year's draft, us getting Devontae. Yeah, but I don't think it's not the same coaching staff. Are the Giants really go? Let's say they do that and Saquon Barkley breaks his leg or something bad and he's out for the playoffs. How could you justify that? So I don't think the Giants will play their starters. But that's not how I want to clinch. Ken Smith, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, imagine giving up 355 passing yards and 34 points to Minshew and thinking you accomplished something. Yeah, I know. It just goes to show you the Eagles, the last few weeks, haven't been playing good football. That's the only reason Dallas won that game. Say, man, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Jalen Hurts is a system quarterback. Minshew can win, right? Now, here's what I think is going to happen. I'm going to tell you what I think is going to happen. I think the Eagles are going to come out. They're going to be fired up, motivated, because they were embarrassed the last half. I think the coaches will get on them. I think they'll go down. I think they'll make this game close. They'll wind up winning this game, and that'll be all she wrote. But, the offense, to me, I'm more disappointed in the head coach. I don't feel like these players came out ready to play. We're lucky it's only a 13-0 game. Before this season, I thought Minshew was a good backup who could possibly start for another team. He stinks. He won't ever be a starter. And he's not a starter. He's definitely not a starter. We playing like we don't want to win today. Play calls trash. Agreed. I'm telling you, I was drinking Tanqueray and tonics last night. I feel a little bit like, today. I think the Eagles were hanging out. I think I remember hanging out. Minshew was in there, and I was hanging out. There was Miles, and the coaches were there. Jonathan Gannon was drinking. They were hanging out with me. We better wake up, man. If we don't win today, we will not be the number 1 seed and we'll be knocked out first round. I disagree. I disagree because what's going to happen? I'm telling you what's going to happen. If we don't win today, the Giants are going to clinch, sit their starters, maybe play them a quarter, and they're not going to worry about the Eagles. They're going to worry about resting their guys, and we're going to back in that way. Emmanuel, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, obvious Hurts would be killing all this man coverage versus Saints. That's a difference on offense. Oh yeah, and listen, and that pressure that comes in the pocket that Minshew can't get away from, Hurts makes and creates plays. I mean, you see how valuable Jalen Hurts is to this team. It's the truth. I know. It's funny how you're looking for Giants. What else choice do we have? What else can we do? We're 13-0. If we don't win this game, we got a new choice. We got no choice. Yeah, I miss my quarterback too. You need to draft the right time. I agree. Well, Lane's going to get old. You're going to need one anyways. I don't want to play any of our guys against the Giants. Unfortunately, if we don't pull this game out, we're going to have to. So we were one pass away from Clinch against Dallas. Pisses me off. I know. One pass away, and you're from beating Dallas last week to come out and play like this. I just feel like they played so bad this first half that they're going to be a different team in the second half. I really feel like that. I feel like we're going to come out, we're going to run the ball, we're going to take this game over, and we're going to win this game. I feel like we're going to win this game. This pathetic all year long. We've been hearing Eagles best Hurts MVP. Now looking, praying the Giants rest their play. What choice do we have? What choice do I have? If the Eagles lose today, what choice do I have? You tell me. The Eagles were not ready to play this game. They don't figure out how to get Minshew going. We're done. Agreed. I think the Eagles are going to win this game. I just feel like we played so bad in that first half that you can't play any worse. I gotta believe that, man. I mean, we average 30. They said 30 points a game we average. To come out and do this, play like this, that's horrible. Kenneth Powell, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, he has to at least throw the ball to give the receivers a chance to catch, not holding the ball, get sacked. Love you. I totally agree with you, Kenneth Powell, and thank you for Super Chat, man. Appreciate the love. We got 2,100 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it so much. Eagles got the ball first. So, listen, this is our chance right now. Listen, Giants aren't going to play their starters. I'm telling you right now. The Giants are going to be playing backups. They're going to screw Dallas. But the Eagles are going to win this game. 3,500, this is disgusting. 2 first downs. Andy Dalton missing only 1 throw. People wide open. No blitz. Sweat is probably out for the year. I know. It's crazy. Yes, run the ball. Eagles, first half points. Eagles averaged 18.7 points. Fish Grease 404, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, I really think Minshew should be the starter for now on. He's better than Hurts. You must be a Cowboy fan. Ronald says 500. This is the thing. We still have options. Even if we don't win, we just need one. Yeah, we just need one. It's true. But, you don't want to be playing that bad going into the playoffs. That's the thing. Here's the start of the third quarter. And it's going to be caught at the 4. Here's the return. Scott, you're going to be hung up at the 18-yard line, and there's a flag down. Harry Poole, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Howie had a great year as GM. The problem right now is our quarterback number 2 is the total opposite of our starter. That throws everything off. Got to get a backup with the same skill set. Agreed. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Penalty in Eagles. Half the distance. Yeah, this is a good start, Sean Fitzpatrick. Washington's up 7-3. They win their last 2, they're in. Time to stir the gravy. Time to warm it up. Fish Grease 4-4 life out now. 49ers fan for life. All right, 49er fan. 49ers are tough. I think the 49ers are the toughest team that the Eagles could face in the conference. But today, the way we're playing, anybody could beat us. 1st and 10, Eagles. Minshew going to hand it off. Miles going to run 9 yards. There we go. I'm telling you, it's going to be our half. We're going to blow this open this half. We're going to win this game. I know, Mav. I know. Miles Sanders, 9-yard gain. Run it again. Look, one drive, one touchdown. I feel like this game's over. Let's go give it right back to him. 2nd and 1. Minshew, hands off again. There's Miles. Miles, big run at the 30. And then he'll be tackled at the 34-yard line. Nice gain, Miles. There you go. Miles had 2 carries in the first half. He's got 2 carries in the second half. Keep doing it. That's it, baby. Eagles are going to win this game. We're going to win this game. I'm telling you. We're going to win this game. We played so bad in that first half that this team just got to wake up. Minshew, back to pass. He looks. He throws. Caught. Got her. At the 40. Breaks the tackle at the 49. Here we go, baby. Here we go. I'm telling you. We woke up. I told you, we're going to wake up. It was so bad in the first half. We got to go. Go down and score. We got a game. AJ215, thank you for Super Chat, my man. Eagles at midfield. Minshew, empty set. Back to pass. He's looking, getting pressured. Throws. Caught Devontae Smith, a gain of about a yard. AJ215, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, the offense needs Hurts, but what's up with the D? Pause. But for real, Happy New Year, handsome. Happy New Year's to you too, my man. What's up with the D? I get it. You got to pause for that. Yeah, I mean, the defense didn't come out and play too good either. But at least the one thing I'll say about the defense is I don't like the scheme. I don't like some of the things they do. But they only gave up 1 touchdown. They held them to field goals and then got a pick. That's kept the defense have kind of kept the Eagles in this game. The offense is the problem. The bigger problem. Here's Minshew. Quick wide receiver screen. Devontae Smith again. Smith going to break a tackle. He's going to get pushed out of bounds. First down. Eagles on the move. Here we go. Yeah, incoming touchdown. Like I said, when you see games a lot of times and it's that much of a disparity, sometimes it flips. I just feel like from the first few plays of the second half, it looks like the Eagles woke the hell up. They realize they're playing football today. Here's a handoff. There's a nice move. Ball to Scott, going to get about 8. I know, Mav. I hear you. Sweat had an injury. Looked like a neck injury. They carted him off. He's moving. Taken to the hospital, and we'll hope that he's okay. I think hopefully it's a lot of precautionary stuff. Here's a handoff. Scott going to lose a couple yards. Hate that play call. Hate that play call. Why is Scott in there and not Miles Sanders? Get your best running back out. God. Minshew needs to keep that ball. If Minshew keeps that ball, it's a first down. 3rd and 4. Minshew's got to keep that ball right there. You did 3rd and 4, you're going for it twice. They're going for this on 4th if they don't get it. It's a run. Here's a handoff, Gainwell. Gainwell, first down, 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown! Boom! Gainwell, there you go. There we go. A flag. What's the flag? You can't take the pen. You can't take that from us. You can't take that from us. Landon Dickerson's going to get called for what? What? That's a great block. That is not holding. That's a great block. What? Were you taking that? It was a great block. You got to pick up the flag. You got to pick up the flag. He beat the shit out of him. You got to pick up the flag. You got to pick up the flag. That is complete crap. Oh, my God. They didn't pick up the flag. How could you call that a penalty? 3rd and 14. Minshew back to pass. Looks. Throws, almost picked off. I can't believe those refs. What a horrible call that was. Wow. What a horrible call. You think the Cowboys would ever get a call like that? Never. In a million years. Even they're saying it's a bad call. Got to kick a field goal now. Wow. Yeah, bad calls don't go both ways when you take a touchdown off the board. Here's the kick. And it's good. 56-yard kick. That penalty cost the Eagles a touchdown. I can't believe that shit. And ain't no penalty. DC Trevor Davis Super Chat goes, I love my team, but at this point, I'm so sick and tired of their bullshit. I hear you. That is such a bad call by the refs. You just took points off the board. They must be Cowboy fans, these refs. Now you need the defense to step up. Get about the no. You literally need a 3-and-out right now. I can't believe those refs called that a penalty. Oh my God. That was about as picture perfect of a block as you could get. That was horrible. Are we watching a game or pro? I can't tell. Do the dumb call. I know, right? I will Fleet 500 as an official Eagles commentator to have said to his defensive corner, Eagles fans stand up. Let's go. Let's go. That's some bullshit. It's a bad call, man. That takes the touchdown. It's a 6-point game with that. And then you really think Minshew can get a 3rd and 14? I can't. I don't think he can. It wasn't holding. It's just a flat out bad call. It's a flat out bad call. Marcus Powell, thank you for super chat. Goes 12 minutes in the huddle. How many times have the Eagles got that call? I'll wait. Where's the 12 minutes in the huddle? I mean, how many times did the Dallas Cowboys get caught hold? They hold literally every single play, and they never call it. When are they going to call them? They said, just Dave for super chat. He goes, I'm a Dallas Cowboy fan, and I know that call was wrong. It was not holding. The referees just like to be on TV. Horrible. Yeah, definitely horrible. It was horrible. It's just a bad call. MV, thank you for super chat. He goes, the rest rigged games after seeing that. I know it now. They do for points. I definitely think they play with points. Cam King, thank you for super chat. He goes, Jalen Hurts won't help anything. Gardner's better. You don't believe that. Zach, no, thank you for super chat. He goes, got robbed on a touchdown. That's some BS. I'm still pissed. Me too. But listen, but we gotta get through it. We gotta get it 3-0. You know, truth, Dave for super chat. He goes, why even watch an NFL game if it's not legitimate? I know I'm not going to watch games that are fixed and controlled by dirty refs, ruined by bad refs. I hear you. It's frustrating. That's such a horrendous call. And you would think they would peek up and look at the thing, oh, damn, we'll pick up the flag. They picked up the flag on that punt. Now the defense has got to step up because Dalton is 13 of 14. You need a 3-and-out. You need to get off the field and get the ball back. I feel like we got into some rhythm offensively. 10:52 left, third quarter. Dalton in a shotgun. Here's a quick pass, and it's going to be tackled right away for a loss of yard. TJ Edwards. There you go. We had time for one more play. All right, 2nd and 11. Second and 11. Dalton in the shotgun at the 24. Dalton back to pass. He's looking, throws, and it is going to be caught. A gain of about 5. It's going to be 3rd and short. Got to get off the field, and it's 3rd down. Got to get off the field now. Pick or sack. I'll take either one right now. I just want the ball back. 3rd and 4. Again, 3rd and 4. Got to get off the field right now. We need an incomplete. The guy's got to throw an incompletion at some point, right? At some point, he's got to throw an incompletion. 3rd and 4. Dalton. Back to pass. He's looking. He's got time. He's going to throw, and it is incomplete. Finally, incomplete. Come on, Wallace. There you go, baby. Zishan, I think I said that right. I hope I said that right. He says, Howie Roseman's the type of guy to sit a player just so he doesn't give him that bonus. Pound main problem. You think Howie's main problem? Interesting. Well, I mean, who do you think he's doing that with right now? Anybody specifically? All right, 4th and 4, punt. Finally, crash test Covey time. Let's go. I want a great return. Come on, crash test Covey. Let's go. Fair catch at the 14-yard line. Does it seem like every time we get the ball, we're starting at our 10-yard line, around our 10-yard line? Well, Kevon Wallace made a play. Finally threw an incompletion. 3-point, I know. Finally, second incompletion of the day. Jeez. We got to go down and score now. If the Eagles go down the field and score, this game's over. I feel good about it. Yeah, we need a touchdown right now. I agree. I think you need a touchdown, change the momentum of this game. I agree with you. That was the first 3 and out the Eagles had all day. I think this drive was, well, we got first down at the end of the half, but yeah, we need to score now. I agree. Score a touchdown now. Agreed. Yeah, I would keep feeding Sanders. Let me see what Sanders got. Let me see. Sanders has 4 carries for 32 yards. He's averaging 8 yards. He's averaging 8 yards a carry. Averaging 8 yards a carry. So we got 2,200 people in the chat today. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're new to the channel, hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Make sure you like. We are the most censored, throttled, paused Eagles content creator in all the internet. Only way to break through it is hit that like. Subscribe if you haven't. James, thank you for super chat. Because run the damn ball with Sanders more than 2 times. I agree. Sanders is averaging 8 yards a carry. Eagles with an injured secondary, injured line, backup quarterbacks are still in this. Yeah, well, I mean, listen. I want to. Did they put Slay on Olave? Because I haven't seen anything from him. The scheme that is being ran, Minshew can't do anything. Nope. Rise up, Eagles Nation. Agreed. Jim, listen, Mr. Retro Angel, you were right to sleep the first half because that's what we did. We slept the first half. We got our butts kicked. Now, hopefully, they're starting to wake up. King Matumba, thank you for super chat. He goes, might be a fight for the division now. If they don't win this, it's going to get scary. If it doesn't, it's sadly the Eagle fans are all going to be talking about Giants not playing their starters. Here's a handoff, Sanders, right up the middle. Sanders, gain of 10. Why do you take him out of the game? First down, Miles. There you go. Long Dart Legend, I love you guys too. Love you too. There you go. Keep running. My Christmas was great. Who has a Western? My Christmas was great. I had a great Christmas. Corey Williams, thank you for super checker. Bro, we need a touchdown here. I agree. Touchdown right now. Here's a handoff. Miles again. Going to get a first down. They didn't give him the first down on that other carry. Are you kidding me? First down here. They can't stop Miles, so keep giving him the ball. Let's let the F go, right? Just get it. Look, a touchdown here is what we need. Jordan Milano's family is in the crowd. Very cool. His mom and dad. First and 10. Here's a handoff. Sanders. Sanders going to get about 7. Come on, D's right. You can't stop him. 8:12 left, third quarter. Come on, Eagles. That's right. We usually stop what's working. We don't no need to. 2nd and 4, 7:58 left, third quarter. Miles picked up about 7 on that carry. 6 on that carry. Jacqueline Kemp, they were super check. Gravy warmed up, time to start stirring, Philly. I'm stirring. I'm going to be stern like a man. I'm losing my voice. 2nd and 4. Here's a handoff. Miles. Miles makes a cut back. Going to get about 2 yards. Big third down coming. Keep coming, baby. Pause. Third down. Miles Sanders, 4 carries, 21 yards this drive. Yeah, keep Sanders going. Sanders is the only one really running. Third down, 3rd and 2. 7:13 left. Minshew empty set shotgun. See, I don't know. I put Miles in there, man. The Eagles just jumped off sides. Why are you an empty set shotgun? I don't understand why you would not keep Miles in there. Even if you throw the ball, I'd have Miles in as a running back there. They jumped off sides. False start. They got Boston Scott out there. You get third down, you got Miles off the field. I do not understand that crap. That's like taking Barry Sanders out on goal line. And that's what Detroit used to do. 3rd and 7 now. What's the whistle? They're killing me too. 3rd and 7. Empty set shotgun. They false start again? Jason Kelsey false start. Wait, what the hell is wrong with these guys? Now it's 3rd and 12. Minshew can't get a 3rd and 12. It goes from 3rd and 2 to 3rd and 12. Sloppy crap, man. Saints, no penalties this quarter. Eagles have 4 penalties this quarter. I don't know how you get a 3rd and 12 with Minshew. Minshew back to pass. Looking, throws, and it is caught. He got it. Unbelievable. Devontae Smith. Sean Rana, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, maybe with Hurts, why else isn't he in there? Or maybe he's getting Minshew trade value up. Either way, that's the whole flow and rhythm of the season. It does. But I just think that they're worried. They're worried. Oh, what? Okay, they did give us the first down. All right. Finally. What are they looking at? It's caught that. It's a first down. What do they keep? What is going on here? Saints use a timeout. I didn't have enough eggnog. They ran out. I had to have Tangerine tonics last night. Great catch by Devontae Smith, by the way. I don't know why I didn't snap the ball. The Saints are actually trying to. The Saints actually think that wasn't a first down. He caught that beyond the marker. That's a first down. Why would you even try? You know what? Saints, you stink. Go out and score them. Ty Eagle slide there for Super Chat. Because why the refs examine everything we do, damn. Right? I don't know what they're. I don't even know what they're looking at. Minshew under center. Come on, baby. 5:40 left, 3rd quarter. Eagles down 10. Here's a handoff. And Sanders going to get about 2. Why can't he all got the great receivers? Remember, our receivers are good, man. Quarterback has been bad. 2nd and 8. I don't know. They were trying to say he wasn't past the first down marker. It was crazy. 2nd and 8. Minshew in a shotgun. Back to pass. Here comes the blitz. Minshew looks. He's going to throw, and he overthrows A.J. Brown. That should be a penalty. That should be a flag. Yeah, you can't hit him like that. It's a flag. No call. What kind of late hit was that? What is that? He knew he didn't catch it. How's that not a penalty? How's that not a penalty? Get the hell out of here. That if that was on Dallas, they would have called 8 flags. Wow, no flag called again. 3rd and 8. Come on, Minshew. They jumped all sides again. You gotta be kidding me. What the fuck, dude? Another false start. I mean, this is 3 false starts on your offensive line this drive. Now you're in a 3rd and 13. Can you really expect Minshew to get a 3rd and long again? 3rd and 13. Minshew back to pass, looking. He's going to throw, and is over. I don't know who the hell you're throwing to. What a horrible throw that is. I mean, that was a bad throw. That was a horrible throw. Here's the punt. What kind of punt was that? At the 40-yard line. A 26-yard punt. King Matute for Super Chat goes, this team is self-destructing. Honestly, it's nuts. It's horrible. Horrible. I just don't understand this team. Punter sucks, man. 26-yard punt. Minshew does suck, dude. What's the score in the Giants game again? We got what's the score in the Giants game again? Giants 31-3. Thank God. Thank God the Giants are going to clinch. Oh shit! A 26-yard punt. I'd cut this punter. Punter's supposed to be good. I think this punter's shot. I don't think he's got anything left. We got 2,200 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. I can't believe what we're seeing today. It's absolutely horrendous. Chris Cowboy Daily, what's going on, man? How are you? It's just horrible. T Green's a 5. As a Cowboy fan, I want the Eagles full strength in playoffs. I want Sweat on the field when he play against the divisional round. So do I. Minshew throws look like he should be on the sideline with a bum shoulder. He does. He stinks. JMB Davis Sucha goes, it's 1,000% Minshew throwing everything off. Oh, I agree. He stinks, man. He's horrible. I mean, that throw to Devon, I mean, that was such a bad throw. Where were you even throwing the ball? Even the throw to A.J. Brown was open. He just missed him. Outdoor, forget this game. I want to watch my 600-pound life. Minshew is throwing away this game, man, and he's really pissing me off. And I'll be honest, bro, we're not winning this game, man. Not the way we're playing. Not the way we're playing. Eagles are going to have to beat the Giants next week. Giants are going to sit their starters, and we're all hoping that it happens. Philly, where's the lucky jersey, man? Got to get the juju back. Right now, it's not on me. Zishan Ron at David Super Chat goes, how are we the type of guy tip a delivery driver $2? 1st and 10. Here's a handoff, Kamara. Kamara, big run, 1st down at the 50 all the way to 45. Paul says, this is crazy, 500. Get the eggnog, brother. Stir that gravy. I ain't got no eggnog. This is really bad. This is just really, really bad. One play and they're at the Eagles 45. The Eagles need a turnover. Here's Dalton. Going to hand it off. Fumble. Kamara going to get about a yard. We went from big balls, Doug, to no balls, right? Jalen should be playing. We need Jalen very quick. Yeah, we're going to need the Giants to win. Isn't that pitiful? It is. I totally agree. It is pitiful. But it's got to be done. It's going to have to be done because we're not the way we're playing. 2nd and 9. Saints back to pass. Here's Dalton looking. Dalton, big sack by Fletcher Cox. All the way back at the 40. That's a huge play by Fletcher Cox. We needed that play right there. Definitely needed that. That was a big loss, a 15-yard loss by Dalton. Huge sack. Fletcher Cox, deep penetration. Shout out to Adrian Fedku. Needed that. So it's a big 3rd and 20. You got to get a stop here. You need another sack or interception. 3rd and 20. Dalton, back to pass. He's looking, going to run a screen. And it's going to be tackled at the 46-yard line. 4th down. 2:47 left, 3rd quarter. Oh man, Fletcher Cox, that was a huge sack, man. That was huge for us. 4th and 11, Saints got a punt. Good stop by the D. Great stop. Come on, crash test Kobe. Run something back. And it's going to go in the end zone. Nope. It's going to down at the 4-yard line. Is this every play, every time the Eagles get the ball, we start inside our 10. Every single time we're inside our 10. We're the hype about Super Bowl contender Eagle fan. What do you want us to say? We're trying to get the number 1 seed here. Tran, thank you for being a member for 24 months of Dingbat Nation, man. Shout out to you because I like Blankenship. I do too, man. He's a hitter. We cannot catch a break. Listen, I think like every possession we start inside our 10 or around the 10. It's absolutely crazy. Field position is killing us. It is. We need to go. We need to go down and score a touchdown right now. Make this a 3-point game going into the 4th quarter. Minshew have to punt again. I do not trust anything over a 3rd and 6. I do not trust Minshew at all. This is not looking like a team that would be the 49ers. Well, we beat the Cowboys. I don't know about the 49ers. But listen, I don't think you can underestimate. I don't think you can underestimate the not having Jalen Hurts, what it means to this team and this offense right now. Not having Jalen Hurts is killing us. Minshew is horrible. He's horrible. I mean, Minshew is literally 10 to 17, 115 yards. I can't even believe his stats are that good. We would have destroyed Dallas if it wasn't for Noodle Minshew. I agree. This is looking like a high school team right now, right? All I know is the Eagles are down 10, and it's the 3rd quarter. You still got time to win this game, but you need another drive. You need a drive here. And it would be nice if they could get some yardage quickly. I can't believe Minshew wanted to be a starter. No. Minshew society has been closed down. Let's run the ball. Oh, well, I think they're going to run the ball. Question is, at some point, you're going to have to make some throws. You're going to have to. This is by far the Eagles' worst game this year. By far. But we still could win it. Ian Book is our 3rd-string quarterback. I actually believe a lot of people did. A lot of people thought he was, good. I thought he was a backup. I thought he was a good backup, not this bad. He goes, thank you for super chat. He goes, people really said you can put any quarterback in this team and still be 13-2. From looks of it, I think not. Agreed, definitely not. Here's Minshew, back to pass, looks, throws, caught Devontae Smith. 1st down. He obviously has a connection with Devontae Smith. Eagles are going to have to play Hurts next week and we're a 1st-round bye. Absolutely. And we're going to have to pray that the Giants don't play their starters. I don't think they will. But it's not how you really want to win or clinch. I want to clinch today. Listen, the Cowboys are so much better, blah, blah, blah. You barely beat us last week with come on. We're 1 play away from losing that game. That's what sucks is we get 1 touchdown there. We've clinched today. Here's Minshew back to pass. Looks, throws, caught Devontae Smith again for about 6 yards. Bomb the Quez would be nice. Listen, a quick score would be nice. Minute 23 left, third quarter. 2nd and 4. He obviously has connection with Devontae. Hurts is literally the heart and soul of the glue holding his team to get MVP. Absolutely. Why is Miles Sanders on the bench? I don't understand it. I don't understand why Miles is not out there. 2nd and 4. Minshew back to pass. Looks. Going to throw down the sideline. He's looking. Got a man. It's A.J. Brown at the 40. At the 30. Go. 25, 20, 10, 5. Touchdown. There it is. Big. That's huge. A.J. Brown touchdown. That's what we needed, baby. No flags. No flags. There it is. There's a big play. Minshew, wake the fuck up. Let's go. That's huge. Big time. No flag. I'm looking for a flag. As soon as he caught it, I'm looking for a flag. That's huge. Big time touchdown. No flag on the play. Finally got a pass to Brown. Here's the kick. Is up. And good. We got a game. We've got a game. There you go. So first time I can hear the crowd. I'm changing the scoreboard, Eagle fans. People always get mad I ain't do it quick enough. Wait. This is the funniest thing. Something you all couldn't do to Dallas. Both our receivers were over 100 yards. The one thing the Eagles have proven they could do against Dallas is move the ball. That's the one thing. Yeah, it should be 14-13. That's a huge play. Let's freaking go. Absolutely. 2,300 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're new, hit that like, subscribe. Let's get to 1,500 likes. We got 23. If everybody hit the like button, we'd have over 2,000 likes. That will be a record. That would be a mother humping record. We needed that. Now we got to play some defense. Let's go. Now I want the pick 6. The big Andy Dalton pick. Come up right now. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Miles Sanders needs to be on the field, though. Hit that motherfucking like. That's right. We need a pick 6. I want the big pick 6 right now. Here's a play action. Dalton looks, throws, caught, tight end, first down. And he's going to be tackled at the 41. Come on. Let's go, defense. Sir, that gravy's right. 36 seconds left. Third quarter. Defense, don't let us down now. Nice play by the Saints. Play action, roll them out. Tight end open. Kaiser White, man. Kaiser White's going after this. 1st and 10, Saints. Dalton is 17 and 19. At their own 41. Dalton hands off Kamara. Kamara up the middle for about 6. Come on, defense. You 7 probably. That's going to be the end of the third quarter. End of the third quarter. Eagles still in this thing. Luckily, number 1 seed on the line. We back in it. Let's go. Absolutely. Philly back. Let's go, bro. Let's go. We in it. That touchdown made a Twitch pause. It made a Twitch pause. Hey, yo, Philly, use people hit that mother humping like. Yeah, hit that mother humping like is right. We got 1,300 likes, but we got 2,200 people in the chat. Even if you hate me, you should like it. Just because you hate me. I guess Michael Parsons got his answer. Who is a team or Hurts? Oh, I agree. Bucks made a 14-10 game. Interesting. Luke Sports Academy. Thank you for Super Chat. He goes, as a Cowboy fan, I want to see round 3 between our teams. Dallas, Philly will always be a shootout. Dak versus Hurts would be a 44-40 game for whoever wins. It'd be a fun game. No question about it. And thank you for Super Chat. Defense got to step up now, man. Yeah, I feel the big interception coming too. Big interception or the Hassan Reddick strip sack. I feel like a turnover is coming. This defense got to step up right now. I want to watch this series, The Last of Us on HBO. I can't wait to watch that. I hope it's good. You're the best, buddy. Keep it up. Don't lose your voice. I'm totally losing my voice. That's because I had a rough night last night. About time the offense woke up. Absolutely. They said that Sweat was moving his legs and his extremities, and they were going to go check him out at the hospital. That was it. It's the team that hurts. No, it definitely hurts. Hurts is the MVP. Hurts can run and throw. Yo, we got some more viewers than likes. Fix that real quick, everyone. Like, yeah, absolutely. Hit that like button, man. All they have to do is hit that like. I am the most censored, most throttled Eagles content creator in all of the YouTube. It is obvious. Everybody knows it. It has been proven over and over again. Only way we beat it is got to hit that like. Got to subscribe. All right, here we go. Hill's the quarterback. Here's Hill, 2nd and 3. Going to get stuffed. Nothing there this time. It's going to be 3rd down and short. Rashad, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, I know Hurts kick MVP now. I give it to Jared Goff. There you go. Profit one time. Thank you for being a member for 1 month of Dingbat Nation. Thank you for your support. Goes, is Dean in? If not, he needs Scott's minutes to stop the run. I haven't seen Dean in there. No, I haven't seen him in. His time's coming, though. All right, 3rd and 3. A big 3rd and 3. Come on, defense. Dalton in a shotgun. 3rd and 3. Dalton back to pass. Looking. Get sacked. He's sacked. 4th down. Brandon Graham got 11. 11 sacks for Brandon Graham. Huge sack right there. Big sack, baby. Let's go. That's a huge sack. Brandon Graham, 11 sacks on the year. 4 players over 10+ sacks. I really want to smoke a cigar tonight. Let's go. Here's the punt. Crash test Kobe time. Here's a fair catch caught at the 15. Punter went down, no call. I don't know how they don't call that penalty. Brandon Graham over double-digit sacks, first time in his career. Shout out to him. Yeah, punter got hit, no flag. I guess that was a whatchamacallit. That puts us top 10 in team sacks this season. Yeah, I mean, definitely. How many sacks do we have? We have to have at least 4 sacks today, right? Miles Sanders, hold the ball. Yeah, let's go, right? Listen, as bad as we've played, we're right back in this game, yo. We're only down 3. We have the ball. Again, we're at the 14-yard line. We never have good field position, ever. Never get good field position. Ball Scott is a running back. Minshew back to pass, looks, throws over the middle, caught, got her up at the 30. Damien, thank you for being a member for 30 months of Tinfoil Dingbat. Tinfoil Dingbat's coming this week, buddy. He's a smoking cigar for BG500. Thank That's huge for him. Absolutely. Absolutely. Nice pass. There's a first down. Let's go. First and 10, Eagles at the 29. Minshew. Back to pass. He's looking. Going to hit. Ball sky out of backfield to 40. 45. Up to the 50. There you go. His team finally said, oh, it's flag. What's the flag? What's the flag? Come on with the flags. Every time we do anything good, the refs call flag on us. An eligible man downfield. Get the hell out of here. Come on with the bullshit. Come on with the bullshit, ref. Every time a positive play, you're worried about flag with these guys. They don't call nothing on them. It's 12:49 left in the fourth quarter. He's way down the field. You can't get a break with these stupid penalties. Kelsey was way down the field. Minshew, empty set. Come on, baby. We need something now. First and 15. Minshew back to pass. Here comes a blitz. He looks. He's going to throw. Incomplete. $500. You're telling me Brand Graham 11 sacks come off Achilles. What a player. Yeah. Well, I mean, what an amazing season for him. You know, you think of the coming back from that injury. Second and 15. Come on, offense. You got to step up right now. I want a touchdown. Minshew, back to pass. He's looking, throws, incomplete to Quez Watkins. Nothing there. I don't know what Minshew was. So now it's like 3rd and 15. You know Minshew can't get a 3rd and 15. So now we're going to have to punt. That's a dangerous throw, by the way. I don't know what he's doing there. That was almost an interception. What is Minshew thinking? Oh, my God. Why? I don't know what meant. I don't even know why Minshew would throw that. 3rd and 15. This is like, they can't get this. Minshew back to pass and looks and fires. Incomplete. Nothing there. Minshew stinks. He stinks. Got a punt. I don't even know why Miles Sanders isn't on the field. Is he hurt? It's just a bad pass. He made 2 throws in that series. Nobody was even open. Like, where are you throwing the ball? You need a punt that's over 26 yards. Here's the punt. Come on. Get a fumble. Fumble this mother humper. Here's the return at the 30. Trying to get around the edge. Come on. Don't let him around, Pascal. Get him out, and he's going to get out 31. I don't know. 3 plays. So what are the stats for penalties today? So the Eagles have 6 penalties. The Saints have 2. So the Eagles have 6, the Saints 2. I don't even remember the 2 the Saints had, to be honest with you. We still have minutes. Why not run? I don't know. Miles wasn't even in there that series. He wasn't even in there. Run the balls right. Miles Sanders. Let me see. Sanders. I'm going to put his numbers up. Miles Sanders, 9 carries, 55 yards. He's got 55 yards. On 9 carries, 55 yards, and they're not throwing to him. He's averaging 6.1 yards a carry. Explain that. Somebody explain that to me, because I don't get it. We need another turnover. Agreed. Got to stop him here. This game is way too intense for me. Minshew is a slow crackhead playing in park. You ain't kidding. Like, it was horrible throws. Michael says, terrible throw, not one running play on the drive again. Every time we don't run, we punt. If I can't see this, how can't the offense coordinator info? Listen, if you can see it, I agree. I don't get it either. 3 straight times, and then if you look on the second down throw to Quez, almost picked off, and then the one to A.J. Brown, neither of them were even open. I don't understand why Miles Sanders would not be out there. Eagles made bad mistakes at key times. So far, Zach, no, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, we need this dub bad. Might have to stir the gravy, baby. Let's go. Let's go is right. Stir that gravy. We need something. Yeah, if they don't take that touchdown from us, we're up 1 right now. You guys realize that, right? We've got 2,300 people in the chat. If you're new to the channel, hit that like. Make sure you guys subscribe for the most censored, most throttled Eagles content creator, all the internet. Only way to break through it is hit that like button. We have to get this out to as many people as possible. Hill is the quarterback. So you know this is a run, most likely. At the 32, Hill. Going to give it to Kamara. Kamara. Going to run. Going to get nothing. Tackled Kazir White. Let's go Eagles right now. Exactly. Our defense will step up. We need them to. Listen, I had a problem with the defense early in the first couple drives. But my problems were more with the offense today than anything. 11:40 left fourth quarter. Suit up Jaworski's right. 2nd and 10. Get him in the 3rd and long. Here's Dalton back to pass, looking. Going to get sacked. Sacked Hassan Reddick. That's number 2 for him. Big sack. Hassan Reddick, that's 2 for him today. Eric Wilson, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, D's playing good. Defense, I can't. Listen, I have a couple problems with the defense, especially early on, but they've settled down. Hassan Reddick. Beautiful sack. Now, it's a big 3rd down. You got to get off the field. Look at Slay. They got Slay on a lobby there. 3rd and 18. You have to get off the field here. 3rd and 18. Going to flag. It's going to be a penalty on us. Paul Sasso, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, how can you not run Sanders? What makes me think this is rigged? Same shit every time we don't use them. It's not rocket science. It's not rocket science. I agree. Agree with you. 100%. They're going to call penalty on Hargrave. Why do the Saints get to complain to the ref and they're going to listen to him? Oh, false start. New Orleans. There you go. It's a break. 3rd and 30. Just get that 3rd and 30 off. 3rd and 23. Wow, I didn't think he false start. I want to see that again. That might be a break for us. Let's see. That's a bad call. That's a bad call. Bad call. That was a penalty on us. 3rd and 23. Dalton going to run it. Kamara. Nothing there. And they're going to punt from their 19. Maybe we'll get good field position. 4th down. Let's go. Our D must have taken some Viagra because of standing. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Brady throwing deep. He's got Evans long. Mike Evans touchdown. Wow, 21-16. They got a game there. It doesn't make up for Dickerson because that was a touchdown. They took 4 points off the board. But it's the first time I see the Saints actually punting from inside their 20. This will be the best field position we get all day. Come on, Crash Test Covey at the 35. Go, Crash Test Covey. Man, Crash Test Covey just ran into a brick wall. Man. Crash Test Covey just got tested. My God. He ran right to the white. He goes right for the white jerseys. Crash Test Covey. That's what I call him. Crash Test Covey. 6 sacks for the Eagles today. Again, that's 5 straight games in a row. Unbelievable. He's had a couple, but nothing lately. 6 sacks again. That's what, 5 straight games? All right, best field position for the Eagles all day at their 41. Here's a handoff, Sanders. Sanders going to get about a yard. Nothing there. Come on, Minshew, right? We need a drive here. Poor Crash Test Covey. Run it again. I think they will. 6 sacks. 67 sacks. Wow. It's unbelievable. 2nd and 9. At the 42. Minshew back to pass. He's looking, throws. Caught Devontae Smith. Gain of about 4. So we 3rd and about 2. Gain more than 4. Gain about 6. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. Got to get first down, man. We need to drive. 3rd and 4. Come on, Minshew. Minshew going to hand it off to Miles. Miles going to be short of a first down. 4th down. Just short. You got about 3.5 yards. Depends on the spot. The Eagles are going for this. I have no doubt in my mind they're not going for this. 4th and 1. 8:40 left, 4th quarter. Eagles are going to line up to go for it. Minshew under center. Minshew trying to sneak. He can't get it. I don't think he's got it. I don't think he got it. And I don't think they should be blowing the play dead. He didn't get it. He did not get that. He did not get it. And why did they blow the play dead? Why did they blow the play dead? He kind of got it on that effort right there. He might have got it right there. But it depends when they blew the play dead so quick. I don't think he got it. I don't think he got it. And I don't understand why you would run that. But they blew the play so quick. He definitely did not get that. I would replay. I would throw the challenge flag. Fred Lewis, thank you for Super Chat. He says, can we please draft a punter in the 7th round? Right? They don't run Miles. Oh my! But it seemed like they blew the play dead so quick. Like I would challenge that spot because you're talking about this far. And then that game's not over yet. But I mean, that's not Jalen Hurts. He's not going to get the push Jalen Hurts gets. But it seemed like that they literally, the play was still going on and they were blowing it dead. He wasn't tackled. I would probably challenge that. You would have been better off running Miles Sanders. Again, playing Hurts game with Minshew. Yeah, you can't do it. Christian, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, Woogie is escorting Washington out of the playoffs. Is he really? How about that? Minshew is ass. Eagles are going to lose and bet money on them, damn it. They're not losing this game. We're going to win this game. It's going to be high drama, but we're going to win it. We have 2,400 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're new to the channel, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. We are winning this game. We are winning this game. Minshew does think. He thinks he can throw the ball all over the mountain and win state championships. No, Minshew's definitely not going to be here after the season. Nope, can't be doing mistakes. I agree. We get good field position. The one time we get good field position, we can't even get it. Minshew stinks. Pathetic weirdo Cowgirl fans in the chat. Oh, they're loving this. I don't know. I just don't think he's that good. I think Minshew is a very streaky quarterback. He gets hot and then he gets cold. He goes through stretches. He stinks today. How is this defense holding on yet? Minshew can't do shit. It's frustrating. Now you need the defense to come up big for you. You need your defense to come up huge because the Saints got the ball. It's 8:32 left. You're down 3. And you need to stop. You need a turnover. You know, the defense got to hold up. You're putting a lot of pressure on your defense right now. Saints got the ball midfield. You think after the A.J. Brown touchdown, they're going to go off. And it's like, no, they just go back to crap. All right, 1st and 10, Saints at their 49.5-yard line. Dalton under center. They're going to run. Here's a handoff, Kamara. Kamara going to get about 2 yards. And then they finally blow the play dead. King Matuba, thank you for Super Chat goes, would you rather have Cooper Rush over Minshew? I don't know about that. The way Minshew's playing today, yeah, but I don't know. 2nd and 7. I don't think the coaches they don't really do a whole lot to help Minshew either. 2nd and 7. Shit, Olave's on. Scott is on. Josiah Scott is on Olave in the slot. I don't like this. Dalton back to pass looking. He's going to fire. It's caught. Missed tackle. Hill's going to get a first down. 2 missed tackles there. First down. Taysom Hill is just sitting there on the outside. Quick pass. Who's covering him? Scott missed tackle. Jesus, man. Eric Wilson, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, drive me nuts. The D's keep us in the game and our quarterback can't play off. We need to run the ball to throw. I agree. I totally agree with you. Now Hill's the quarterback. Going to take the snap. 1st and 10 at the 38 of the Eagles. Here's a Kamara. Going to be a flea flicker over the hill. He wants to go long, and he's going to get sacked. Brandon Graham. Oh, no, Hargrave. I'm sorry. Big sack there. 2nd down, 6:55 left. They were going for the kill shot right there. 6:50 left. Need to sign Greg Reed and pick up a new mobile quarterback. They're going to need another quarterback. It's a big sack there, but you got a big play coming up now. They're trying to kill clock. Hopefully, they were going for the kill shot right there. They were going for the kill. Come on, defense. We need you to step up. Stir that gravy is right. 2nd and 17. Need another sack. Dalton back to pass. He's looking, rolling out. Dalton pressure throws, and it is incomplete. Johnson. He had it. It would have been caught. Stops the clock. 3rd and 17. Let's go stir the gravy. What's on your ring? It's an eagle. And an eagle. I don't know if I can't do it right. There you go. The Saints, that trick play was for, they were going for the game. God, I'm so dizzy today. 3rd and 17. Dalton at the 45. Got to get off the field, baby. Dalton back to pass. He's looking, getting pressure, looks, throws it away. 4th down. Defense comes up big again. Minshew magic frog. We need it now. We got 6:14 left. 6:14 left. We got 2,500 people here. 4th and 17. They're going to have to punt. Eagles are going to start with inside their 10-yard line again. Fletcher Cox with a shot on Dalton. I'm glad the refs didn't call that. He could have called that too, you know. Here comes us starting at our own 5-yard line again. Hopefully he kicks us out of the end zone. Here's the punt. And it's going to be fair caught at the 9-yard line. We always started inside the 10. Produced by Swift. Thank you for the super chat. He goes close to that side record, 500. Bring it home, birds. Absolutely. They're getting real close. Defense is keeping us in it, no question. Come on, Minshew, right now. We need a drive. 1 touchdown, baby. Just go get a touchdown. Win this game. Come on, let's go. Defense, yeah, got to give the defense. They kept us in this game. I didn't like the way the first 2 drives went, but they kept us in this game. The offense got to step up. 1st and 10. Minshew at the 9. Minshew going to hand it off to Sanders. Sanders trying to get around the edge. He gets it for a yard out of bounds. I can't sit down. This is nerve-wracking as hell. I'm dizzy. I don't feel good. I'm hungover. But we got to make this work. Minshew, 2nd and 8. Empty set. Minshew, back to pass. Quick pass, picked off. Pick 6. Wow. He fucking sucks. He fucking sucks. Minshew sucks. He sucks, man. Minshew sucks. He sucks. He sucks, man. He sucks. He sucks. We need Hurts, and we need him quick. Z. Shanron, thank you for Super Chat. If you're a leaner, much more fit individual, then keep stirring the gravy. All fat people take a break. I'll keep stirring that mother humper all night, but the guy just threw a pick 6. He sucks, man. Minshew sucks. Minshew sucks. I mean, he sucks. Why would you ever throw that ball? Get his ass out of here. Saints are last in takeaways. You need Hurts back, and you need him quick. What happened? The guy threw a pick 6. He sucks. Oh, yeah, you're okay. You're okay. He sucks, man. He sucks. Joey C. Thank you for Super Chat. He goes, hey, bro, Happy New Year. Tell Lisa we got this. F Minshew. Lisa, we got this. F Minshew. Thank you for Super Chat. Minshew sucked. Like, why would you throw that pass? Like, he almost threw a couple of those last series, too. He sucks ass, man. He sucks. Minshew sucks. We need Hurts back and quick. No, I wasn't worried about it. I shouldn't be worried about the Saints. Shouldn't have had to be worried about the Saints. We need Hurts and we need him quick. We're going to be on a bye week. Here's Minshew going to throw. Nobody there. He sucks. God, he stinks. Minshew cost us this game, yo. Minshew cost us this game. Chuck Day for Super Chat. He goes, stir the gravy, Philly laugh out. No, nothing to stir. He just emptied the pot. He literally just emptied the pot on me. Get his ass out. 20-10 is ridiculous. He didn't even know what the fuck he's doing. Here, Minshew back to pass. God, he stinks. Thank God Jacksonville beat Dallas. Thank God Giants are crushing Indy and are going to clinch. Thank God they're not going to play their starters. Minshew sucks, man. He stinks. Mark Holmes, Dave for Super Chat goes, hey, happy New Year, son. How are you today? I'm not happy right now. I'm not doing too good. I'm a little pissed off at this stinky quarterback. 3rd and 10. Minshew, back to pass, looks, fires, caught. Devontae Smith. Who else? Hurry up at the 48 first down. You got to hurry up. Dave for Super Chat. Hurry the hell up, Minshew, you stupid ass. God, he stinks. He stinks. Thank God the Giants are going to sit their starters next week. I mean, you can't throw a pick 6 there. Here's Minshew. Going to get sacked, fumbles, and he's sacked. He stinks. Minshew stinks. He stinks. He's a disaster, man. Thank God the Giants won. Thank God the Giants will sit their starters next week. Jalen Hurts is coming back next week. I guarantee you they ain't playing Minshew next week. Minshew's horrible. 2nd and 21. Minshew, what are you doing? What kind of throw is that? You're wasting time. Bucks better win. Bucks, I want them to win if they're in. They're up now. Minshew sucks, man. 3rd and 17. You stupid ass. Here he goes. Minshew throws. He threw into 3 guys. He is horrible. He's horrible. Mr. Albert, Dave for Super Chat, because this is why you should have a veteran quarterback as a backup. He is a veteran quarterback. You mean like as another one? He is a backup. I mean, he is a veteran. 4th and 17. You got to go for it. 3:43 left. Stupid, man. Manuel, Dave for Super Chat goes, Sheagles still stink. Thank you. I don't blame you, Smur. Here's 4th and 17, and they're going to get a false start. Never again, Minshew, you bum. You just cost a shot being a starter. Absolutely. False start, Eagles. Get this guy his ass out of this game. 7 penalties for the Eagles for 44 yards. Of all the things not to do, you don't throw a pick 6 in the 4th quarter, like 6 minutes left in the game. Frank Watts, Dave for Super Chat goes, Minshew is not an intelligent quarterback. That's been an issue all along. It's the issue, man. God, I can't wait till next week Hurts plays. Giants aren't going to play their starters. Here's 4th and 22. Minshew throws. Minshew throws 8 yards short on 4th down. You have to be a moron to beat this guy. I can't stand this guy's face. I can't stand his mustache. I can't stand his hair. I can't stand him. I want his ass gone. Get his van down by the river, and get him the fuck out. I can't stand this guy. Somebody put him in the van down by the river and leave him there. He stinks. He stinks. He's a shithole. You stink, you smelly ass bum. I guarantee you, PMB, the Giants will not play their starters next week. What are they going to play them, a series? Why would the Giants play? They have to be stupid. Money Changer, Dave for Super Chat. Parsons MVP rate of season, he won Dallas the East. Yeah, Parsons is not even better than Hassan Reddick. What are you talking about? God, I'm so done with Minshew, too. So done with Minshew. I don't want to see him. Minshew's got to go. He stinks. You stupid coach, Nick Sirianni. What the frig are you doing today? You guys come out and play the way you do, you stupid ass. Green Blaze ever super. Hey, Philly, if we beat New York Giants, we clinch one. Yeah, all we have to do is win. All we have to do is beat the Giants next week and win. Giants clinched the division today, so the Giants are going to sit their starters next week. They may play them a series, maybe even a quarter, probably rest them. So the Eagles will probably get a break. They'll get Hurts back, and they'll play the Giants back up. So that's what will happen. D1922, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, well, he's not going to get a starting job playing the way he's playing. I'm just believed with this game. I know. I'm telling you. To throw a pick six with 6 minutes left when you're down 3 is horrible. Philly got to play a hot Tampa Bay. No, the Eagles are going to clinch the number 1 seed. All the Eagles have to do is win next week, and they clinch the number 1 seed. The Eagles are not going to lose next week to the Giants. Giants are going to sit their starters. You got a big problem, Dallas. Giants clinched today. That's a major problem for you guys because the Giants are going to sit their starters or play them only a quarter. They're not going to play them the whole game. They're going to want to rest them up for the playoffs. It's a meaningless game for the Giants, and the game is a huge game for the Eagles. That's not good for you, Dallas. And it's not good for us because I don't want to go in that way. But we got no choice. It's so stupid. Yeah, all the talk about Hurts is anybody could come in and do what Hurts does. It's all bullshit. This proves it. Philly says that Dave for Super Chat goes, Minshew is ruining our season and his career too. Yeah, the number one thing next week is Minshew's got it. We need Hurts. Hurts got to play next week. Chuck Dave for Super Chat goes, remember what you all did to the Giants last year? That was why the hell they will not sit there. No, why you think that Brian DeBall, who wasn't even the coach then, cares about that? Let's say Saquon Barkley plays and gets hurt. Now, how's he going to justify it to the team, to the owner, to whoever, the front office? How are you going to justify losing your best player because you played him in a meaningless game? Giants are going to sit their starters. You Cowboy fans, the Eagles are going to luck into it because we're going to get in a good position. But this is bullshit. This is the worst loss all year. This is a horrible loss. This is the worst of them all. This is the worst of them all. Howie, thank you for Super Chat because I officially released Gardner Minshew. My God, right? This is the worst of them all. The Washington game, okay, you're 9-0, whatever. Dallas game, all right, tough game. You should have won. You had a backup. But this game, this is unacceptable. God, this is unacceptable. I mean, it was a 3-point game. The guy throws a pick six with 6 minutes left. Who does that? It was such a horrible play. The Giants are looking to hit you on the mouth. Giants are going to be looking to rest their starters. Stop it. Stop it. I know you guys want to make it your hope. You can hope all you want. Giants ain't playing their starters. If they do, it'll be a quarter. It'll be a series. It will be shit. This is bullshit. Rashad Denver Super Chat goes, what do our Saints pick go to, like 14th? Yeah, something like that. We just really hurt our own pick. We hurt our own draft pick, too. Dragon Ball King, thank you for Super Chat goes, bring back Nick Foles. Can't do that. Giants aren't gunning for the Eagles. I'll bet AT in China, the Giants do not play their starters more than a quarter. I'll bet anybody it. I'll take that bet. They ain't going to play more than a quarter. Not that it's acceptable for the Eagles. This is not acceptable. They'll be back with Hurts going to play. I can tell you right now, Hurts is playing. JMP David Super Chat goes, receivers fine, D fine, running back fine, quarterback ruins all. Quarterback lost this game. Listen, I had my issues with the defense early. Defense settled in and did what they had to do. Can't blame the defense. You got to blame the quarterback. I blame the quarterback. I blame the coaches for having these guys come out slow. And what a horrible game. Green Bay is the Fly Eagle. David Super Chat goes, one of the bigger issues in this one is play calling. Horrible play calling, horrible coaching, horrible job by the Eagles. The Vikings lose it? No, because Dallas still could technically win the division. If Dallas beats Washington next week and the Eagles lose to the Giants, Dallas would win the division. So, no, the Eagles can't clinch anything today because they didn't win. They can win. They can clinch next week. All the Eagles have to do is win. Said Hurts should have played. I mean, I don't know how ready he was. I honestly don't know how ready Hurts was, but I know he's going to be ready this week. Abe Shepard said Giants will not want to lose going into playoff. If Hurts plays, then Giants will play their starters. Absolutely disagree. The Giants will give two shits about playing their guys a whole game. They're going to be worried about being healthy going to playoffs. Essentially, that's the Giants' bye week next week. Giants aren't going to risk it, even if the Eagles are. They do not care to win or lose that game. Nelly, David Super Chat, appreciate you. She goes, Cowboy fans, you're welcome. You gave them a little hope that is only going to be crashed next week when the Giants lose. 500, stop with the Giants, rest of their stars talk, go win a game. I'm just telling you the way it is. You don't like what I tell you? Too bad, tough shit, take a shit. That's what I'm telling you. They're going to sit their starters. 500, I was so mad I completely forgot the draft pick. Now I'm even more pissed off. Yeah, I'm pissed off too. I don't care if Hurts plays, we'll take the Giants. You got to beat the Giants. Chris B. Davis Super Chat goes, Eagle fans begging for Giants not to play starters. What a joke. Had a 3-game leading division. I'm just telling you the way it is. I'm just telling you the facts. Thank you for Super Chat. The facts are Giants aren't going to play their starters. That's a break for the Eagles. We got to still go win the game. Oh, this is on Minshew. Absolutely. 500, it's time to rant. I'm sorry, this was horrible. It was horrible. It was absolutely the worst loss all year. Now we're in a situation where we got to go beat the Giants, and we're hoping that they play they sit their stars, which they will. Giants clinch the playoff berth. Thank God. That's it. Yeah, Hurts has got to play next week. He has to play next week. Here's what you'll get. You'll get the Giants will come out, the coach say, yeah, I don't know what we're going to do our stars. We'll figure it out. They ain't going to play anybody. They won't tell the Eagles till the game, but they won't play anybody. Mark my words. 3rd and 3. God, Minshew stinks. I just can't believe he would throw a pick six. Like, I can't believe this guy threw a pick six with 6 minutes left in the game. Literally 6 minutes left in the game, and he throws a pick six. Did Tampa Bay win? Did Tampa win? I am so pissed off right now. No cigar tonight. No. I'm going to go drink more gin. Sam Koga, David Super Chat goes, I bleed green, but the arrogance of this coaching staff was their demise today. Running the ball is their bread and butter. The coaches are to blame. Coaches are a big part. There's no question about it. You take the coaches and the way they came out and played, and then you take Minshew in the pick six. Horrible. Lemonade, David Super Chat goes, why can't we just say we will whip the Giants starters next week? We are better than they are. I love you, bro, but you need to put your big boy pants on and get there. No, I'm telling you the facts of life. You could be talking about, oh, we could beat their stars. We could beat anybody put in front of us. You can say all that shit you want. But the truth is, I'm just telling you the situation that is going to occur. You want to not like it? That's too bad. But the situation is the Eagles most likely will not play their starters. Am I proud of that? No. But I'm just telling you the facts of life. That's the fact. You like it or you don't. The truth is, Giants aren't going to play their starters next week. Don't get mad at me for it. 3,500, you need to deal in reality. This team is spiraling down. We are overrated. Coaches are to blame. We're not ready. This is a dyke and a dog mentality. Listen, that all may be true. If you want to say that's true, it's fine. But all I'm thinking about is getting that number 1 seed. I still want that number 1 seed. 3 David Super Chat goes, Nick got to wake up. Hurts is good to play for one game. Hurts is going to play. I'll bet you money Hurts plays. Prod, Jay Patterson, David Super Chat goes, if we end up with the 1 seed, I'm just done. We're going to end up with the 1 seed. The Eagles will have it, but it's not coming pretty. What if the Eagles do play Minshew next week? If they play Minshew, then I don't care if the Giants' backups are playing. They got a chance to win. If Minshew plays, I don't care if Giants play the 3rd string. He stinks. He stinks. If Giants have their backups in and we got Minshew in, they can win because he stinks. How do you know this? You can barely dress yourself. How do you know I barely dress myself? What are you here dressing me every day? What are you looking in my window? What are you, sick, disgusting stalker? Who are you, a stalker? take a shit. Philly's scared of the Giants player. I'm just telling you the facts of life. You people have the problem because you have hope. See, the thing is, you Cowboy fans have to put all your hopes in the Giants. So you don't want to hear the truth. The truth is the Giants clinched. They're going to sit their starters. I'm not saying it's right, good, bad, whatever. I'm just telling you the facts. Those are the facts. Philly's angry because Gardner Minshew stinks. They just lost to a shitty Saints team. That's why I'm pissed off. Why am I pissed? Because they just lost to this shit team. The guy throws a pick six with 6 minutes left. I'm pissed off. Come on, Tampa. Score. Tampa clinches with a win. I want the Saints out. Frig the Saints. J-Man, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Giants are not going to bench their starters and give division and rival free home games to other play. I want to bet. I want to bet. I will bet you they don't play more than the first quarter of the game. I'll bet you right now Giants do not play their starters more at the most one quarter. I mean, it's just, you never watched football before? It happens all the time. Not making it up. I'll bet you he is. MVP Nation, 4th day for Super J goes, fly Cowboys, fly. The last thing I'm thinking about is the Cowboys. I'm thinking about Gardner Minshew can't play anymore. You cannot play Gardner Minshew anymore. He is horrible. It's like you guys haven't watched football all these years. You don't know teams sit their starters when they don't have to, when they've clinched a playoff spot. Skeptical fan, Dave for Super Chat goes, Philly 500 is correct. Why would the Giants risk it? It's common sense. I'm not saying that it's a good thing. It's not a good thing for us. This whole thing isn't good for us. We shouldn't have to play backup players. I don't want that. But it's the facts of reality. Coaching says are losers and chokers. They do not know when important games. 4th and 2. I know. You know, we already beat the Vikings. Let me tell you, this Eagles team is not the same team when Jalen Hurts plays. Jalen Hurts is a lot better than Gardner Minshew. Minshew stinks, and that's what I'm pissed about. What am I pissed about? Gardner Minshew. Gardner Minshew, fourth quarter, you're down 3, 6 minutes left, and your 9-yard line, you throw a pick 6. Dude, that's some horrible quarterbacking. Cheers with Dave for Super Chat goes, Andy Dalton looked like a Hall of Famer today. God, we better pray that we get that 1 seed because the Bucs just exploded. Tom Brady 12 is going to pick this defense apart. Got to win next week. You got to win. Otherwise, it is what it is. New York Twin, thank you for Super Chat, my man. And congratulations to the Giants on winning. Giants clinch a playoff berth. Washington lost. So I don't know who comes up in front of them. We did choke today. God, Minshew sucks, dude. Are the coaches just messing with our heads at this point? Coaching staff acted like the way that they came out in this game was just like did they practice all week or what? Like, seriously, I think they were drinking Tanqueray and tonics with me. Johnny Roy says 500. Do the Giants have a chance for a better seeding if they win, other teams lose? No, because Washington lost. So the Giants are stuck in that 6 seed. They can't catch Dallas. So they're stuck. Uncle 30 member for 3 months. Dingbat Nation, thank you so much for being a member for 3 months, man. He goes, Minshew needs to go back to his trailer. He needs to go back to the van down by the river, drop him off, and tell him don't bother coming in tomorrow. God, he stinks. He stinks, man. Green Wingman, Dave for Super Chat goes, not ignoring the way Minshew played ball, but I'm so annoyed that Shane Steichen not calling running plays in the first half of the game. At least keep the opposite honest. Oh, I agree with you. The offensive play calling, I blame Sirianni. I blame Steichen. I was even mad at Gannon early, but Gannon got it figured out. The other two guys, no. Samuel, a.k.a. Dark Skin Vaj burner account. Dave for Super Chat. He goes, couldn't beat the Saints or Washington football team. Giants backups be better. Are the Giants backups better? We'll see. If the Giants, listen, I'll tell you what. If we got to play, if Minshew plays, they got a chance to win. Doug Walters, thank you for the Super Chat, man. Shout out to you. All I can say is, if Minshew plays, we're in trouble. I don't care if the Giants play their backups or not. He stinks. New York Twin, David Super Chat goes, should have never released Carson Strong. God, you ain't kidding. Minshew has to play. Lemonade, thank you for Super Chat goes, I blame coaches for calling that wide receiver screen play, interception, touchdown, again for taking us out of the first half and setting the mood. Coaching staff was horrible today. Let's face it. They were horrible. David J. David Super Chat goes, love your content, but as a Cowboy fan, I say the Eagles aren't frauds, but don't bet on the Giants resting their stars next week. I think they want payback for that blowout. Well, we'll see. To me, if I was the Giants, if I'm a Giants fan, right, as much as I hate the Eagles, I'm just going to say, if I'm a Giants fan, I'm saying my team clinched. We can't better our seeding. There's nothing we can do. Why am I going to risk my stars? I might play them a quarter, keep them fresh, but most likely I'm going to treat it as a bye week next week. Now, I'm not going to say anything until the start of the game. I'm going to act like my starters are going to play, but I wouldn't play them. But we'll find out. She does say, you and Joey was too confident. I warned you about Minshew. I told you he couldn't beat the Saints. Sanders was limited. He had a brace on his knee. Man, even if they didn't use Sanders, they didn't run enough with anybody. But, yeah, you were right about Minshew. Minshew sucks. Man, I can't wait till Minshew's gone. I just want him not to be the backup anymore. Red Block 84, Dave for Super Chat goes, if it's a system and not Hurts, what is it? The whole it's the system thing is totally ridiculous. The Eagles win this game easy. The Eagles win this game easy with Hurts. They beat Dallas with Hurts. They win this game. That offense is completely different with Jalen Hurts. You need Hurts back, and we need him quick. And if Minshew plays next week, we might lose that game. Alex Rodriguez, Super Chat goes, Giants want to play spoilers. Yeah, they'll want to play spoilers, but they're not going to risk injury to do it. So they're not going to risk injury. They'll try to beat the Eagles with their backups. That's what they'll try to do. It doesn't help the Giants if they win, because if they lose next week, then the Cowboys will get the division. But if we win, we get the division. So either way, the Giants can't help their seeding. There's nothing the Giants can do. They're stuck where they are. They're set. They're not going to play their starters. But if we play Minshew, the backups could beat us. Minshew's that bad. Hey, Michael Parsons, if it's a team or Hurts, we'll find out next week, right? Of course I'm mad. Why would I be happy right now? I'm very, very mad. I'm very mad. Yes. I'm very upset. I'm very pissed off. They ruined my whole New Year's. I could get through the Christmas Eve thing, but this pisses me off. I haven't been mad this year at all. I haven't been this mad this year. Zone defense trash, offensive play calling trash, quarterback trash. We have to own up to this loss and have to play better regardless of who's on. I agree. I'm pissed about top 10 pick. Dude. Yeah, and we knocked ourselves out of a top 10 pick. Like, literally, we could have probably had a top 12 pick. Now, it looks like Tampa's going to win, so that means they'll clinch a division. That means the Saints can't win a division, and I say good. Silly, 3 things. Hurts may still be hurt. Giants play their stars against Pats in 07, and Eagles have Saints in the first round. Pats in 07, that was when the Pats were undefeated. That was something they were trying to do. You're dealing with a different coaching staff. I would highly doubt that they would play their starters. I think it would be very stupid. But we'll see. Don't be mad. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet that the bottom dollar tomorrow. Yeah, well, that Pizzle's belt cursed the Eagles. Gardner Minshew cursed the Eagles. What if the Eagles do play Minshew next week because they think they still beat? We could lose. We could lose. If Minshew plays, I don't care if the Giants are playing their Pee-wee team, their practice squad team. Minshew is a problem. He stinks. It's not fear that I sense. It's frustration. Listen, man, win or lose playoffs, everyone's, yeah, well, that's true. But I think with the amount of injuries the Eagles have had occurring, they need that bye week and they need that home field. Yeah, I don't think the Giants are going to give two shits about what we did. It's not even the same coaching staff. You got a completely different coaching staff. Mark my words, Giants will play, they may play their starters a series. That's it. We will struggle against Giants. Hurts could be that could be true. If Hurts plays, they will lose. Quote me on this. Okay. Let me tell you, if the Eagles lose next week and do not clinch home field, it will be the ultimate choke job. It will be an ultimate choke job. It will. We're gonna have to do 500 choke job videos. It's the ultimate choke job. If you lose, if you're 3 games up with 3 games left to play and you choke, that's a giant choke. That's the biggest choke job you can have. I'm gonna lose my mind if we lose next week. I just don't want Minshew play. That's all to me that matters. The Eagles coaching staff is the reason why the Eagles lost. Why would you put the ball in Minshew's hand to win the game? I mean, it's a great question. I don't know. Why would you do it? Why wouldn't you continue to run the ball? Giants want the revenge for what? For what? We get Hurts back next week. We get things cleaned up. We will need that number 1 seed. Team just plays better with Hurts. I'd rather lose a few at the end and go on a big playoff run. Well, me too. But you got to win next week. Rex, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, to think New York isn't going to play their starters are a loser's mindset. Laugh out loud, it's divisional rival, and to play spoiler with the East title, we cost them. No, I totally disagree with you. What's telling you they're not going to play their starters is not a loser mindset. It's facts of reality. If it's sunny outside and I say it's raining outside, that's not telling you facts. I'm telling you the facts of life. The facts of life are the Giants probably are not going to play their starters more than a quarter. That's not a loser mindset. It's just reality. I don't know why you people have a hard problem with reality. I'm just stating the facts. I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just telling you what's going to happen. And then next week, when I'm right, nobody will say you were right. You'll just act like it never was said. Philly News, David Super Chat goes, Minshew is terrible. He'll never be a starter in the NFL. He's horrible. He sucks. He stinks. I'd take him in his van down by the river and leave him there. It's not a matter of being scared. I'm not scared of the Giants. As long as Hurts plays. If Minshew plays, I'm scared as shit. If Minshew plays, I'm scared. Friendly neighborhood Blue Shell, David Super Chat. He goes, Eagles can't afford to lose the Giants regardless if they play their starters or not. They will only give Brady confidence to make the Eagles one and done. They won't be playing Brady. The Eagles are going to win next week regardless. Whether the Giants play or not, the Eagles will win next week. And if the Eagles don't win next week, it's the biggest choke job I can remember. Immortal says the Giants should screw the Eagles like they've done to us. Hey, listen, do that at your own risk. Do you want to risk Saquon Barkley? Do you want to risk Kayvon Thibodeau? Do you want to risk all that for your playoffs? Go ahead. Risk it. Giants won, so I'm sure they will risk their start. Yeah, I'm just saying the facts. I'm not trying to say it's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm just telling you what the deal is. No, I haven't heard anything. 500. What if the Eagles do play Minshew next week? I think if the Eagles play Minshew, it doesn't matter if the Giants play their backups or not. They can beat us. I think anybody can beat us with Gardner Minshew at quarterback. I think he stinks that bad. I, of course, Brandon Strong, curious to let him. I wish they didn't let him go, you know? Philly out here begging? No, I'm not begging. I'm just telling you this facts. See, The Cowboys, here's the reality. You guys are putting all your hopes that the Giants beat us next week. I'm just telling you the facts of how the NFL works. Teams do this all the time. It's you guys that are with the loser mindset because you need one more loss. It ain't gonna happen. Skeptical fan Dave from Super J goes, trade the Cowboys for Cooper Rush next year. I don't want Cooper Rush, but I do want a better backup. Derek Williams, Dave from Super J goes, I don't care if his arm is broken. Hurts better be fucking. Yes, I agree. Hurts got to play. As long as Hurts plays, I don't care. Giants can play their starters, they can play their backups. Eagles are winning. But if the Eagles have to play Minshew, it's scary. Hurts with 2 left feet and 1 arm is still better than Minshew. I agree. Taylor plays like Taysom Hill. Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying it's going to be a walkover. Eagles got to get their shit together. Giants fan rather win a revenge game than the rest of the playoffs. They are not the most intelligent of a group, right? But it will be smarter than the cow humpers in Dallas. True. I mean, why would the cow, hey, listen, we'll see. Eagles got to take care of their own business. First of all, we need Jalen Hurts back. If I'm Dick Sirianni, I'm coming out right at the press conference. Jalen Hurts will be starting week 18. That's the first thing. As long as Jalen Hurts is playing, we're going to win. If Minshew plays, I don't know. Never have you seen Philly 500 so mad. I get there. Today really pissed me off this game. 500, the Dane Eagles had to shoot and play Hurts. Look at Minshew's ass. Listen, Green Bay Packers last season was a choke. It was a big choke. But I'm telling you, if the Eagles are 3 games up with 3 games left to play and lose that, that's a choke. That's the biggest choke job I can remember. Michael says, David Super J goes, do you really want to risk Jalen getting hurt and not be able to play in the playoffs? I don't think you have a choice. I think if he can go, he's got to play. Why are you still worried about the Cowboys going or not do? Because I haven't locked up my division yet. Camilo, this is just a stupid comment. Why am I worried about that? I'm trying to win a division. What do you mean? You're trying to win a division and get home field. What are you talking about? Never have seen Philly so midnight. Good look, I'll take a hike. You don't like it. It happens. If you've been watching me long enough, you'll know. This is nothing. Why Rich Hurts for a division makes no sense. Come on. Cowboy fans need Minshew to play. I know you need him to play. Thank God the Giants clinched. Look at the Lions are in there now. Washington lost. Unbelievable. We'll see. All reports are that Hurts was ready and leading. The reports today where Hurts should be good to go week 18. Matter of fact, we heard this weekend that even if the Eagles had clinched today, Hurts was probably going to play a little bit. So he's playing. Choke. Giants will play stars to keep their momentum going. Mark, I'll bet you. They won't play more than a quarter. That's easy money for me. I don't think the risk is worth the reward playing Hurts this week. Well, listen, Hurts is supposed to be ready. He was already supposed to be ready going into this game. So we'll see. He's supposed to be ready. Yeah, Vikings can get home field. Yeah, they still can, I believe. The reports are inaccurate because Hurts were injured. No, the reports were that Hurts should be good to go week 18, that even if the Eagles clinched, they were probably going to play him like a quarter and get some work in. So he's going to be ready. Philly are already in the playoffs. Why risk Jalen? That makes sense. Because you need the division. You need the home field throughout the playoffs. I don't think this team cannot go to the Super Bowl without home field. And if they play the way they did today, it won't matter. But if you have Jalen Hurts in there, it's a completely different team. Mark Scott Davis Super Chick goes 500. You got to think about how much the Redskins would love to ruin Dallas by beating them. Washington has 0 to lose. That's true. I mean, Washington, all they had to do was win the final 2 games, and they blew it. Carson Wentz stinks. Jeffrey says, and David Super Chat goes, I'm so annoyed. I hate Minshew. Today's historical meeting for the. I can't stand Minshew. Like, I really did. I don't want to see him under center anymore. He's got a noodle arm, stupid haircut, stupid mustache. He lives in a van down by the river like anybody gives a shit. Take your van, go back down to the river and just stay there. Dragon Ball King, David Super Chat goes, Philly, I miss your cigar victory videos. We want to win next week. If we play Minshew next week, we lose guaranteed. I don't feel good about Minshew. If Minshew play, I don't feel good about it. That's for sure. Carlos, David Super Chat, he goes, I blame Nick. He should have played today to rest for 3 weeks, but nope. We actually have to play the last game to risk more injuries to our starters. Shaking my head. I know. It's crazy, right? Right now, the Eagles, if they do not win next week, it's going to be one of the biggest choke jobs I can ever remember. If Hurts comes back, he's going to choke and lay the biggest fat egg when we lose the playoffs game versus Brady. I'll take my chances on Hurts. Hurts has been great all year. I have no reason to think that Hurts isn't going to come out and be effective. Hurts is great. I think Hurts will be fine. Hurts got to play though. I can't have Minshew play. He drives me. Minshew is like he's my Nate Gary. He is my Nate Gary on this team. Rex Cuddy, David Super Chat goes, you all was too confident. I told you Hurts could have went. You play him. Brady heating up 400 yards, 4 touchdowns, rounding into playoff mode. That's a scary sight. I still don't think much of Brady I think Brady's maybe probably the best ever, but I don't think much of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I don't think they're that good. I don't think they can beat anybody in the NFC East. We should have won today. We need Tampa Bay's punter. That was awesome. Wish we had him. If the Eagles lose next week, yeah, it'll be the biggest. Oh, I agree. If they lose next week, that's the biggest choke job to end a season I've ever seen. To lose 3 straight when you're up 3 with 3 games left to play. I mean, yeah, it would be. It would be the worst choke job in the history of choke jobs. You don't ever remember me talking. I never talked bad about Jalen Hurts. Elizio David Super Chat goes, offensive coordinator should have had a run-heavy game plan. You can't have Minshew throw this much. We made ourselves one-dimensional from the beginning. I agree. Coaching staff horrible today. Especially Steichen and Sirianni horrible. 49ers best in the NFC? Maybe. Major Pain, David Super Chat goes, at least when Foles took over, you got better every game. Minshew's just plain trash. I can't forgive a pick 6 with 6 minutes left. You're down 3 and a pick 6 with 6 minutes left. I can't forgive that. White rerun for the loss. I can't even do it. Rex, thank you for super chat, my man. He goes, with the way Dalton played, Tom Brady 12 would absolutely throw a party on his defense. Stop with the disrespect. Him less than himself is 15 of them better than Dalton. That's not disrespecting Brady. I don't think much of the Buccaneers. I don't think they're that great of a team. I don't think they're going to get into the second round of playoffs. Do I hope they do? Sure. I hope they beat Dallas, but I don't think they will. Philly 5-1, we got it. We've got to have it. We got to have it. Can't go blowing a 3-game lead with 3 games left to play. You just can't do it. You just can't do it. The Eagles will choke next week. We'll see. Well, the Eagles aren't going to do it. We'll see. We'll see. Get home field. Listen, everybody's 0-0 in the playoffs. It's a new season. You get home field throughout the playoffs, it's a big deal. No, I don't take Minshew over that. I don't. I won't even joke about it. I was joking last night about that. I won't even do that now. I just want Minshew gone. Yeah, 500, you jinxed us. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's all me. I did it. I overhear it. I did it. Yeah. Of course it was me. Big Mix says, it's over. We lost. Let's wash it down and move on. Next must-win game. It's all about the Giants now. Yeah, it's all about the Giants. It's all about Hurts. Hurts got to play. Firecrotch went to Philly. He just left the nuts hanging out. What? I think Carson's washed. Yeah. Gannon has to change the ASAP. Teams figure out our zone. This has to change. I want to send Minshew back to Jacksonville immediately. Dude, I don't want anything to do with Minshew. I don't want him. It's pick 6 minutes left. You're down 3. I'm sorry. I need Hurts back. I got to play Hurts next week. So, Phil, I do know that. Yeah, I agree. I think we do. I think the Eagles need it. I think they do need home field. So begging for help about them Cowboys. Not begging for help. Just wanting to win. I just want Hurts back. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Carolina trying to run it back. Lateral. Come on, Tampa. Fall on it. They still haven't fallen it. Ball's still loose. That's game. Well, at least New Orleans knocked out of the playoffs. Tampa wins the division. Thank God. So excited for the Eagles to be overlooked at the playoffs. We're about to fuck them up, boys. Take a deep breath. That just proves they're a special quarterback. I agree. I mean, to me, it's all about Hurts. You need Jalen Hurts back. You're a different team without Jalen Hurts. We need Hurts next week. My God, we need him to play. Dragon Ball King David Super Chat goes, could the Eagles pick up a backup quarterback? I don't think this late you can. No. I think you're kind of stuck with what you have, It's going to be a nerve-wracking week. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be nervous all week. I am. Great Kate Davis Super Chat. He says, the Minshew played scared. He did. Minshew stinks. It's been awful. We don't need Cowboys to make this song even worse than it is. We literally just need Hurts back. I need Hurts. Need Hurts. I don't think – I would be shocked. I would be shocked if Jalen Hurts doesn't play. I would be shocked. I would be shocked. Brady old ass did it. I stopped hating Brady last year. I don't hate Brady. Brady's the greatest ever play. But I don't like Tampa Bay's team. I don't think they're that good. But maybe they get hot and they beat Dallas. Maybe. You don't need to humble obnoxious cockroaches. You ain't that good of a team. Our quarterback was out 5 games and still 1 game behind you. Oh, yeah, your quarterback's so great. 14 picks. What pick in the draft did the Eagles have since Saints won? I don't even know. It's going to be like 14 or something like that. It's definitely dropped out of the top 10. I think Hurts is, from all reports, Hurts will be ready. Hurts was going to play next week regardless whether we won or lost. So he's going to play. They got to play Hurts. Well, Brady's going to have to play Dallas first. Or if the Eagles do play Minshew. No, like I said, Albert, if they do, Giants backups could beat Gardner Minshew. He's that bad. He stinks. Minshew's a pick 6 Batman, blind Batman. Yeah, he stinks. If you looked at pick 6, the series before that, he almost threw 2 interceptions. He was just gearing up for that pick 6. Speaking as a Cowboy fan, I think the second best GM in the NFL is Jerry Jones. His talent value is top notch. Go JJ, be our hero, please. Keep McCarthy forever. Keep McCarthy. He's a choker. Some Philly fan hoping the Giants sit their starters is sad considering many Giants starters are Walmart shovers. Why? It's not hoping. It's just reality. I don't think it's a matter of whether you hope. To me, hoping for them to sit and play their starters is meaningless. It means nothing. Who cares what somebody hopes? The facts of the reality are they're going to sit them because there's no need to risk injury. That's just the truth. We can't risk Hurts. He gets injured. But they're going to play. But he's going to play anyways. He's ready to come back. He's ready to come back. Maniac Matt says, bottom line is we need Jalen to play. For all the idiots who said it's system, you look extremely dumb. Haha, go Birds. You need Jalen, yeah. Yes, Carson Wentz is washed up. Yes. Nah, Minnesota doesn't really matter. It don't really matter. If Minnesota loses, it doesn't really matter. Nothing. All that matters is the Eagles win next week. If they win, they get the bye week. That's all that matters. Offensively, they played bad. Defensively, should have started rough and clamped down. Yeah, they started rough, but the defense I thought started rough. But they got it going. They clamped down. 7 sacks, completely shut down the run in the second half. We need the offense to be better. Yeah, the offense was bad. Gardner Minshew was bad. And now the Eagles are in a situation where they got to win next week. Colton B. David Super Chat goes, blame Minshew 90%, coaching 10. I blame Minshew 85%. Look, the pick six at the end. Like I can't get over the pick six. With 6 minutes left of pick six. Like I can't get over that. If Minnesota doesn't matter because the Eagles hold the tiebreaker over them. Jordan Davis played. Jordan Davis was in there today. Whether Hurts played or not, pound the rock is right. Ronnie Young says Dallas Cowboys will be NFC East championship, or your Eagles are going to lose against the Giants. We will find out, Ronnie. We will find out. Philly, I will admit, actually thought after his play in Dallas. Philly, I will admit, I actually thought after his play in Dallas, Minshew was good enough to beat the Saints. I was wrong. I'd rather see Jake Elliott play quarterback than Minshew. I know. Me too. I thought he was good enough too, but he's not. Anybody that says stop worrying about what Dallas is going to do, it's like then tell Dallas to stop worrying about what the Eagles are going to do. I mean, it's so stupid. You're fighting for your division. Of course you're worried. Jay Wheels, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, Minshew is corn on the cob 2.0. The only thing that would be a bigger choke is if Dallas loses to Washington next week. Minshew blows. We are Chiz Cowboys Daily. We are playing. Cowboys are definitely going to play their stars next week. Yeah, Cowboys have to play their stars. 500. I don't want to hear a Cowboys choking season until you actually win a Super Bowl. We've already won one in 2017. Listen, I can't help it that the Cowboys choke. Cowboys choke and they do what they're doing, regardless of what the Eagles are doing. Cowboys choke all the time. Is it possible Minshew play? If you're a team and you're looking at starting quarterback next year, would you really want Minshew? He looks like he's got a noodle arm. He throws pick six with 6 minutes left in the 3-point game in the fourth quarter. He stinks. What are you most worried about? My most fear is that Gardner Minshew's playing next week and not Hurts. Like, we got to get Hurts out there today. As long as Hurts plays, we're fine. I'm concerned, man. We got to clean up these coaching guys. Yeah, got to. I don't ever remember a team being 3 games up with 3 games left to play, right, to clinch everything and not doing it. I've never seen that happen. So the Eagles have to win next week. Otherwise, it's going to be an unprecedented choke job. I don't ever want to see Minshew play again. Not on the Eagles. Yeah, I don't know how you could call Hurts a fraud. I mean, if anything, Hurts showed you what an MVP is. If Minshew is not me, Minshew's got it. I just don't want to see Minshew. I don't even want to see him sitting on the sideline with a clipboard. Like, I don't want to see pictures of all the penalties. I mean, how many penalties? We had 3 false starts like in a row. Penalties were horrible. Pre-snap penalties issue again. They got to clean up a lot of stuff. But it's not all on Minshew. Minshew was bad, but I mean that coaching staff, them being ready to play, them being sharp, the way they treated this game and came out of this game is not a team that was trying to be hungry to clinch the title. They clinch, they were just going through the motions. Even if Giants were to play their stars, if we have Hurts, we win. Yeah, well, yeah. If Hurts plays, Giants play their stars or not, the Eagles are winning. But the Giants won't play their stars the whole game. It just would be stupid on their part. They still had only a 16-game schedule. They would have clinched already. Yeah, if this was a 13-game schedule, Eagles would have clinched everything already. I think Minshew mainly took a hit today. It got flushed down the toilet today. Okay? Major Paint Day for Super Chat. He goes, A.J. Brown made Minshew look good on that touchdown. He did. He did, absolutely. I hope the Eagles play before the Cowboys. I want to know if we're playing for the East or if we rest stars. Yeah. Well, do they have that scheduled right now? They should schedule. If they're smart, they'll schedule that. If they're smart, they'll schedule the Dallas game after the Eagles game. That's what I would do. I would have the Washington-Dallas game in the afternoon. Let me see here. So Eagles play Giants. Oh, it's all to be determined. They didn't put the schedule out yet, so we don't know. Yeah, I think they do that. If you're the NFL, you play the Eagles Giants at 1, and then the 4:00 game should be Washington and Dallas. You definitely want that because you want Dallas to know if they're playing or not. I agree. I think that for it to be fair for Dallas, you put them at 4. You want them to know ahead of time. Yeah, schedule to be determined. They will play at the same time. They shouldn't. To be fair to the Cowboys, they should play them after the Eagles game. Mike said the Saints quarterbacks were waiting on their routes to jump them. Quick said that Minshew does not throw hard enough to get picked. Yeah, he doesn't. He's got a noodle arm, Billy. He's got a noodle arm. And if there's any pressure comes, I mean, if you look at the pick 6, they're just showing it again. Like, what are you doing in there? What a horrible pass. Why are the Giants going to play their backup? The reason why the Giants will play their backups is because the Giants clinched the playoff spot today, and they've clinched their seeding. There's no reason for the Giants to play anybody. They risk injury. So the Giants most likely are going to treat next week as a bye week. Mitch Roman, Dave for Super Chat says, go Cowboys. Yeah. But listen, I'm just telling you the facts of the matter. As long as Hurts plays, we win. I don't care if it's the starters or backups. Prognosis on Sweat was they were testing him. He was moving. He was able to move, and that's all I heard. Al Crowder says, good news is we're completely embarrassed. These guys will come out ready to kill. I don't think there's even a chance for the G-Men, giving him Saquon Jones to run over, please. No, I agree with you. Philly defense, listen, they clamped down when they had to. Still, yeah, Dalton was way too high of a completion percentage. Marco's getting really cocky saying it's choke season for the Eagles. Well, we'll find out. Well, we'll find out next week. If they lose next week, then obviously it's a big choke job. Yeah. Ted Cancun says 500. I'm not upset today because we should have Hurts next week, and the choke boys will have to play the GOAT in round 1. Yeah, that's most likely what's going to happen. S.B. Blunt, thank you for Super Chat. I'm concerned with the pass game and Driscoll at tackle. Yeah, well, I think 2 things get fixed. I think with Jalen Hurts, at least he has the ability to get away in certain situations. There are certain plays there where Minshew can't move. He's sitting duck. The other thing is the passing gets better when Hurts is back. Adam Scott says, you were right about the Giants stars. Either way, Dallas will be in good shape. If you all win, we rest. And if you all lose, we have a chance to. Yeah, what Dallas wants is Dallas wants to play after the Eagles. So if the Eagles beat the Giants, then Dallas knows, hey, sit our starters, treat it like a bye week. That's what Dallas wants. And they should do it. Dallas should not play till 4 o'clock, to be fair. Hurts will choke too. I don't think Hurts will choke. No, I don't think so. Because if Jalen doesn't play next week, put Ian Book in. I'm with you. Eagles are going to lose 4 straight to end the season. That would be, I would consider that one of the all-time great choke jobs. I would consider that one of the all-time great choke jobs. I don't know what you guys are trashing Hurts for. Hurts is a stud. If anything, this makes Hurts look way better. Yeah, Hurts might be rusty at first. That's true. Listen, I understand not wanting to face Tom Brady. I get it. I just think that team as a whole is not as good as any of the NFC East teams. No, Joe, it does not mean we lose a first-round bye. We do not lose a first-round bye until next week. If we don't win next week, we lose it. If we win next week, all's good. One win next week puts this nightmare to rest. Dallas had pretty much the same schedule as us, so what are you talking about? Now we go smoke the Giants pack and be forced to play Jalen, which is a good thing. Let's go. Yeah, they're gonna play Jalen. Listen, they were gonna play Jalen Hurts next week anyways. Reports already came out. Jalen Hurts was playing next week at least a quarter or so to get some work so he wouldn't be rusty because it was going to be too much time. So Jalen's playing. Team that scares me the most is the 49ers. When you played the Bengals couldn't get a first down. They looked like Gardner Minshew was starting. Come on, Bucks have stunk all year, and the Rams stink. Come off it. Hurts MVP, only a couple games missed will not rust him. He's playing, and that's all that counts. Yeah, he's playing. I think so. Stop assuming. I promise you've been wrong. You haven't been watching me then, because I'm not wrong. 90% of the time, I'm right. If the Vikings lose the game, it will be over no matter what, and we'll clinch the number 1 home field and 1 seed. No, because if we lose next week and Dallas wins, Dallas would win the division. So because the division is not locked up, neither is that. No. So no. Doesn't matter what the Vikings do tonight. It will not clinch everything for us. MG, prove it. Prove it, piece of shit. Yo, Hillary, we appreciate you care this much, right? Just like I said the Eagles are going to win. I thought, well, why wouldn't I think the Eagles are going to win? They're 13-2. Why wouldn't I think that? You know, it's funny because you guys project on us. You're the ones in here on my chat worrying about the Eagles and whether the Giants are going to play the starters, crying because I said they're not. You're the ones crying. I'm just worried about winning next week. All I want is my quarterback back. Hurts is playing. He's playing. He'll play. This actually works out better for Philly long term. If Philly had won today, Hurts wouldn't have played meaningful football for 5 weeks. Well, that's why he was going to play a little bit. MG, I don't give a shit what fan he is. I don't care what team he likes. Being an asshole's an asshole. Lewis says, 500, love your best hate for those cowgirls like we all do. Of course I hate the Cowboys. JJ Davis Super Chat goes, AJ didn't help his quarterback on that. Well, no, he fell down. I don't know if it was a half-ass fall or he just literally fell, but no, it didn't help. But you can't throw that at the your 4-yard line. You're throwing a pick 6 with 6 minutes left. You're down 3. Come on. Hurts is the MVP. Straight into the Giants will play their starters. You don't know what the Eagles. I do know they're not playing their starters. It's not even a question. I mean, it's so ridiculous to think they're going to play their starters for 4 quarters. They'll play them one drive, one series, maybe a quarter. That's it. We'll win and we'll have a first round bye. Yeah, we win. We have a first round bye at home field. If Packers beat the Vikings, Commanders are eliminated from the playoffs. The Washington don't deserve it after that. You see Jalen's face in the pick 6? I did. I know he's thinking I should be out there. Dallas and Philly both play at 1. That's stupid. I think it's more dramatic if you play Washington. They're only doing that because they want Dallas to play their starters. Sunday night football will be Lions Packers. Yeah, that would be interesting. Too much 5 wide with Minshew. God, he stinks. I just don't want to see him anymore. Imagine to go through with Lawrence get hurt. The ball would be dragged. Just absolutely, Joe Eagle. It wouldn't make sense. They might play a quarter. Maybe a quarter, maybe. I mean, I guess a half at most, but they're not going to risk. Giants aren't going to risk it. But it's not. I'm not proud of that fact that we have to go into that game. You know, this is not what I want. 500, the loss on Sirianni team had no life. They had no life early. They didn't. I think Sirianni is definitely at fault. I agree. Lewis says, you best believe after Jalen sees this shit-ass quarterback play, he's definitely playing Jalen. Oh, he's playing Jalen. I would be shocked if they don't play Jalen Hurts. Despite the loss, it was fun tuning in Philly. Thanks, man. We got this with Hurts. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. The only way now is up. Fly, Eagles, fly, right? I love it when Hurts. I love when you hurt. How about them Cowboys? Thanks. Thank you so much. You guys are sadistic. Not worried about the Giants playing stars. Not if Hurts playing, I'm not worried like it's been all season. Well, no, if Hurts plays, you're fine. It don't matter. But man, Minshew stinks. Friendly neighborhood blue shell Dave for Super Chat. He goes, Giants play starters for a quarter, but we'll keep the starters in the game if the Eagles are losing. So the Eagles need to end the game early. Why would you risk it? Like my question is, why would you risk it when you got a playoff game coming in next week? I can't see them doing that. But the Eagles need to just be ready to take care of business. That's all I know. You know? Just win next week and all this shit could be put to bed. We need to establish the run going into the playoffs. Sanders and Scott is not the answer fact. Well, you got to run the ball more. Yeah, Dallas made Minshew look good. That's true. Dallas did. They made Minshew look good. First playoff appearance for the Giants since 2016. I know Pistols rolling in picture. Oh, he should be very happy. Damn, another week without Stogie celebrate. I'm hoping you're having Stogie withdrawal. I am a little bit. I was looking forward to it tonight, you know. All week. Next week just doesn't even have the same feeling. We're going to celebrate winning against backups. With our starter, I don't see us good this year. Sorry, Philly. Well, even if we play it back, to me, I'm only focused on clinching that division and clinching home field throughout the playoffs. I don't care whether the Giants play their starters or not. I just care that we win. To me, next week's game, I was thinking was going to be, boring. But it turned out, no, this game's going to matter. This is like a playoff game next week. I view it as a playoff game next week, So Dallas struggling more than the Eagles than Saints did. Left out, Dallas does stink. They did. Regardless of what Giants do, we need to take care. Yeah, that's it. You got to take care of business. And the first thing you got to do to take care of business, you have to get what's his face in. Hurts has got to play. Giants clinch playoff spot. If Hurts plays, it'll be stupid because he's got bad shoulder, wide wrist. The best visit you're going to lose anyways next weekend. Dallas is going to win division twice in a row. Nah, not going to happen. Listen, Hurts was going to play anyways. So, the reports were Hurts was playing anyways. This only makes me more upset about the Jacksonville game. Yeah, the Jacksonville game is going to wind up, that could wind up really haunting the Dallas Cowboys. It really could. So Philly, Minnesota, San Fran, Dallas all can clinch the number 1 seed. All those teams can still clinch the number 1 seed. Eagles got the easiest route, just win. The other ones need help. $500. Minshew had shots in both games to win, just don't have it in them. It's a problem if we need him. Yeah, it is a problem. Yep. Redstone Sirianni said he's saving Hurts for the playoffs. Well, guess what? I have news for Sirianni. Next week is the playoffs. Playoffs start next week. It's the playoffs. He's going to play. Philly versus Giants got to be approached as if a playoff game. One or done must be mine. It's a playoff game. Next Giants game is a playoff game. I don't see how you can not consider it a game, you know? As an Eagle fan, I knew this was going to happen. Cowboys are a real team. Come on. Come on, you're as an Eagle fan. Below the heavens. Thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Eagles finally face adversity and taking L's. We'll see. So you remember how Foles played at the end of the season compared to our postseason? We'll be okay. Listen, as long as we win next week, we'll be fine. Russia will win the war? Okay. Jag says, send Minshew back and y'all can have Lawrence, right? Oh, man. As a Cowboy fan, I just got to say, don't worry, Eagle fans in the chat room. First plays next week, you win the NFC East first round bye. You all got this. I think so. It's a horrible loss. It was a horrible loss. They didn't even respect to the quarterback. Our quarterback, he stunk. Philly wants to, quote, we'll see until the very end. You don't even have faith in this team. I feel you, bro. Trust me, go Eagles. What do you mean I don't have faith? I just said the Eagles were going to win regardless next week as long as you have Hurts. I don't have any faith in Minshew. Hell no. Brandon Lewis, Dave for Super Chat, because new Commander's mascot is a pig. It should be. Hurts changes everything. He is the damn system, and he gives us swag. I agree. There's no eggnog to be seen here. So if the Vikings and 49ers both lose, we clinch the number 1 seed. No, because we can still lose the division. So because if we lose next week and Dallas wins the division because they would have the tiebreaker. So we still have to win next week to clinch the division, to clinch the 1 seed. So we got to win. Or if Dallas lost next week and we lost, we would clinch it then. But that the division's still in doubt because we lost today. You have eggnog there, man. I wish I had it. This loss stings, but not the end. Cowboys still stink. Wentz sucks. Giants are frauds. So life is still good. Yeah, listen. A win next week, clinch home field, Clinch the bye week. Life is good. I agree. Get back on track, and we're good. Donnell Shipley, Dave for Super Chat goes, we need more than a win next week. This team is looking like a one and done in the playoffs. We need to see improvements next week as well. Well, listen, you definitely have to be better. You have to be better, but you have to win next week. Shizo Flex, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Sean Payton said if he was coaching New York, he wouldn't rest anybody. You want momentum going to playoffs and to stick it to the NFC East rival. Sean Payton says that, but then Sean Payton sits his guys when the time comes. It's very easy to say that and try to push it, but when you're the actual coach and you have to make that decision, he would not make that decision. You think he would start Drew Brees for the whole game if he had to? Come on. It's such bullshit. Cowboys lose to Washington next week? That could happen. Yeah, Minshew screwed us today. Sean Payton sits them left. So he's done it before. He sits his guys. You know? The Giants would have to win for that to work. If you play your starters, we're going to roll them anyway. I don't see the Giants playing their starters the whole game. I don't care if they do or not. All I care is that Jalen Hurts plays. If Hurts plays, then we're fine. Minshew stinks. So you see, y'all don't control your destiny. Many things happen for y'all to clinch by. No. Only one thing has to happen. All we have to do is win. We just have to win, and we clinch. That's all we have to do is win. So we do control. Or what are you talking about? All we have to do is win next week, and it's over. Minshew can't even be Minshew lost his shot to start anywhere. I can't see any team looking at him going, yeah, we want him. Love your begging for the Giants to rest. No, there's no point. I said, oh, please, Giants. Oh, please, please rest your starters. Please. Nobody ever said that. All I said was the facts of the matter are the Giants clinched. They clinched and locked their seed. Chances are they're not going to play their starters the whole game. You're begging the Giants to play your starters. You're begging them because you want to win a division and you need them to play. I'm just telling you the facts. I can't help it if you can't take the truth. You don't like truth and reality of the situation. Shizo Flex, David Super Chat goes, everybody's different. Doug was never a fan of sitting guys. He literally played everybody. Today, Titans sat their guys. Thursday, ever coached different. No, not true. It's not true. Doug Peterson sat his guys. He did not rest his guys. When we clinched in 2017, we played Foles a little bit because we had to. No, they didn't play Foles at all. They sat them. The Eagles rested their starters. So the Eagles, when they clinched playoff berths after that, remember the Tampa game? They played Tampa twice. They rest their starters. They always rest their starters. Doug Peterson has always rested his starters when he could. That's just not true. Why people are making things up? I don't understand. Doug rests his starters when he could. And why wouldn't you? It's stupid not to. Like I said, I don't care if the Giants play their starters or don't play their starters. I'm playing Jalen Hurts next week. As long as I have Jalen Hurts, I'm good. Doug P. rested their starters. Bring the receipts, not the pin. Great. It's right. I don't care. I'm not asking the Giants to rest their starters. I don't care whether they do it or not. I'm just stating the facts. All I want is Jalen Hurts to play. Because if Gardner Minshew plays, I don't know. I don't have any trust in him. Just because the Eagles rest their starters doesn't mean the NFL. They do. Everybody does it. What do you mean? Haven't you watched like the last 10 years of football? Teams that have clinched and have nothing to play for rest their starters. They treat it like a bye week. I mean, this happens all the time. I'm not making it up. See, the Cowboy fans need the Giants to play their starters. So you're projecting on us Eagle fans that we're begging for. I don't care either way. I just want Jalen Hurts to play. But I'm just telling you the facts of the matter is Giants are going to probably play their guys maybe a quarter at most. If you're the ball, how can you go to your owner and your GM and say, "Yeah, we don't like the Eagles, so we played our guys, and Barkley's hurt. He's going for the playoffs." How do you justify that? That's not true. Cowboys play their starters even if the game doesn't mean anything, so they could stay pat. Yeah, Cowboys played their starters up until the fourth quarter, and then they pulled their starters. The Eagles didn't play their starters. The Cowboys are a lot of fakeness and fluff. You know, they always want to run the score up and try to make things look better than what they are, and then they lose and they choke in the first playoff game at home. That's what they do. Yeah, Kirk Cousins stinks. Rather my Cowboys win the division or not, we're going further than you all play. We'll see. We'll see. We will see if you go further than us. Sean Payton says he played starter. He's so full of crap. He would sit his guy so quick. We played our starters last year because we still had seating implications. Okay, so you had seating implications. Okay, well, that makes sense. If you have seating implications, I could understand that. Giants don't have seating implications. Secondary looked bad. You know, once they moved, it looked like they moved Slay on Olave. And I'll have to go back and watch. It looked like they were fine after that. Packers 14-3. It's a shame because, you know, it's going to make next week interesting. 500. Will Philly or Dallas get flexed Sunday Night Football? I don't think either of them will. The Eagles won't get flexed. The Eagles won't get flexed because Giants don't have anything to play for. I doubt either team gets flexed into it. It'll probably be like the Lions, Packers, something like that. That's what I would think. Hurts didn't choke in the playoffs. No, Hurts did not choke in the playoffs. Well, to say Hurts choked in the playoffs is absolutely ridiculous. The Eagles were underdogs. Way to hang in there. It's your turn to be in the piñata. We're always on it. Yes, Cowboys draft their own. Thank you, Jerry Jones. Keep on drafting your players. I can see how it's been working for this century, right? Keep doing it. It was a horrible game. Horrible game. Very upsetting game today. Shinzo Fleck, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, keep it a bean. We say Cowboys choke artists, but we are low-key. But we are too low-key. We won 5 NFC title games from 2020-27 and only got one Super Bowl to show for it. 2027, 2017. Listen, that coaching staff that reads stuff, I agree. That was a choke job. But that's a different staff. That's different coaches. Different time period. They literally choked with the guys that they got. Eagles had a backup secondary? Not really. I mean, they had a couple guys up, but they had Slay still. They had Bradbury. Bradbury got beat deep. We haven't seen that much happen all year. You know? Marcus says, Rebecca, you feel you're not going to ghost after a tough loss. Salute. Thank you, man. I'm not ghosting. Not going nowhere. I go down with the ship. Lewis says, I don't care whether the Giants rest their starters. The Giants are garbage, just like the Commanders, Cowgirls. There are enemies, and we will never have my respect. I agree. I'm thinking about you, 500. Why I sit here sipping egg, man? You got eggnog. I'm jealous. Are you going to do it last year? I have to see. I mean, I don't know. You know, I don't know what Pizzle's going to want to do. He's got backup players playing most likely. Whoa, T9 David Super Chat goes, Hurts will save us next week. Go Eagles. He absolutely will. The B Life says, I'm a Cowboy fan. I respect what the Eagles have done this year. Hopefully we make it past the first round. We go round 3 between Dallas and Philly. It would be nice. It would be nice. The ship's sinking? No, the ship's not sinking. Shizo Flex, every Super Chat goes, doesn't matter how it is. We can't say one team choke artists, but gives our benefits of doubt. Laugh out loud. This would be an absolute choke job from one of this would be one of the greatest choke jobs in the history of choke jobs. I mean, like I said earlier, if the Eagles lose, if the Eagles are 3 games up with 3 games to play and don't win the division and don't get a 1 seed, yeah, it's maybe the worst choke job I've seen ever. This is way worse than Christmas, Nick Knight. This is way Christmas is like, oh, what? All right, we're still 2 games up, 2 games left to play. But this one, you got to win this game today. You got to win this game. You have to come out and you have to have killer instinct. You have to come out to play to kill. You have to come out to kill. And they didn't do it. I mean, I thought the way that they came out was like they looked like they were hungover. Yeah, big props to the NFC. We almost had 4 teams in it. Green Bay's, they're up 14-3. Minnesota's got the ball. They have a 3rd and 11. Doesn't really matter to me whether Minnesota wins this game or not. It's all about the Eagles. Cousins going to run it, get a first down. You had to see Jalen's face when his dumpster fire of a quarterback gave up pick 6. It was definitely play. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. They said Sweat will be out in the hospital all night. I could see that. Sirianni preaches dog mentality, but his defensive coordinator is a puppy dog who plays scared with defense are supposed to be enforced. I agree. Good news, Joshua will be released from the hospital. Good. Minnesota Vikings win. Eagles lose all year. You're lighting up those cigarettes or Cubans with cars with a big old scar thing bragging about left. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Minnesota? What is Minnesota? Minnesota, we already beat Minnesota. 300 ain't that. Well, I just comment, oh, you brag about you bum. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, I blame ourselves today. This loss is on the Eagles. Yeah, I agree. Father, I have to disagree. It would not be the worst choke job I've seen. Some crazy choke jobs of mine. Man, I just don't. I can't remember a team that loses, that is up 3 games with 3 left to play. And I mean, maybe it's not the worst choke job, but it's got to be up there, right? I mean, it's got to literally be up there. I would think. Now we have to hope Green Bay wins? No. Green Bay game means nothing. This Green Bay-Minnesota game means nothing to the Eagles other than if Minnesota loses and then the Eagles lose and Dallas lose, the Eagles would remain with the number 1 seed. But the only thing the Eagles have to concern themselves about is winning. All you have to do is win next week. The Eagles hold the tiebreaker over the Vikings. So the Eagles beat the Vikings. So even if they're tied, the Eagles would have the tiebreaker. Giants played their starters after locking up playoffs against unbeaten Patriots. That was long ago. That was the unbeaten Patriots, too. And those players went to the coach and said they want to play. That was a different time, different situation. That was an undefeated team. And not the same thing. It's not the same thing. If you think that Brian DeBoer is going to play his stars, I think you're all going to be disappointed. Yo, 500, I moved from Philly to New York City, the Bronx. I rep my team all day in New York City. I'm like the only Eagles. Oh, I bet you are the only Eagles fan out there, man. I bet. Old Fashioned says, cheer up 500. Your Phillies got 6th seed and still made it to the World Series. Yeah, they didn't win, though. Not a choke job. It's bad timing. Injuries are a big key to it. I mean, that's true. Big key to it. Yeah, I agree. That's a good point. But you got to have Hurts next week. Yeah, I think Hurts is playing. I think Jalen Hurts is playing next week. I don't see any way in which Jalen Hurts is not playing next week. If Hurts played today, we win. Hurts played versus Dallas, I believe we win. So, you got to play. You got to play him. Can everybody stop talking about whether Giants will play or stars? We'll find out soon enough. No point playing guessing game. Plus, if Hurts plays, it won't matter. I think Hurts has got to play. That's the key. Vikings missed the field goal. Smith Craig, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, hey man, for what it's worth, I'm too super proud of the NFC East this year. NFC East, it rose again, for sure. Thank you for Super Chat, by the way. Cliff, I have a question. Who do you blame for the loss, Gannon or Minshew? I don't blame Gannon. Listen, I didn't like the way Gannon came out and played early on, but at least they clamped down. They locked down 7 sacks. The defense gave us a chance to win. My issues are with the offensive coordinator, the head coach, and Minshew. Those are who I blame. Jackson Mays Maynard, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Philly, y'all stink. Mike McCarthy is a great coach and way better than Sirianni. And when my Cowboys meet your Eagles in the playoffs, you guys are going to get absolutely demolished. I'm going to keep this chat. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to have it ready for you to eat your words when that does not happen. What I think of Mike McCarthy is a choker. Guy should have more than one Super Bowl. Thank you for Super Chat. 500, we have to clearly win next week's game against the Giants. Hurts should be playing next week. I expect great things, as I will be at the link seeing it. We'll be fine and have the Giants playing back. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think we'll win next week. As long as Hurts plays, I think we win. No, you're not hurt, boys, because those 9 Friday, that's what you think because it hurts. You're going to win. Well, Prescott is better quarterback than Hurts. I don't think Prescott's a better quarterback than Hurts. I don't think so. What happens if Hurts plays and gets more hurt? Well, that would be a bad thing. But listen, all the reports were this week that Hurts would play this coming week, and they were going to give him some work because they needed to make sure that he got some time in because it was been like 5 weeks of him not playing. So whether we won or lost today, he was going to play this week. He's playing. This game definitely proves Jalen Hurts is the guy. What happens if Hurts plays and doesn't get hurt? Then the Eagles lock up the number 1 seed, and they get a bye week, and then they rest. That's what happens. Shinzo Flex, every Super Chat goes, from what I've seen, the 49ers would own us. Bosa would have his way, especially with Johnson not 100%, and Kyle would run circles around. That's the team that would worry me the most. They would worry me the most. And thank you for Super Chat, my man. Brandon says, Hurts has significantly more leverage in contract negotiations now that Minshew played another good one game. Oh, I agree. Just call me for a day for Super Chat. Goes, not a choke job. We're injured. Simple as that. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. We got to find a way to win. You'll be disappointed when the Eagles lose to the Giants? We'll find out. Steven says, 500, we should explore moving and Slade all season. I don't want to pay 30. Yeah, that's something we will definitely talking about, We will definitely talk about. Stupid throw. Yeah, listen. It's the stupidest throw I've ever seen. The guy threw a pick 6 with 6 minutes left down 3. I can't get over it. I miss Hurts too, Baron. I miss him too. The Red Rocket. Oh, my God. To lose to Andy Dalton is such an embarrassment. It's an embarrassment. Are you going to do a shakedown podcast tonight? Yeah, tonight. It's not even stupid. It's the worst throw. It is the worst throw I've ever seen. And you kind of saw it coming because he had a couple bad throws of series before that, and you felt like it was coming, you know? Yeah, Giants have to come to us, yes. Minshew's got to go. All the Cowboy talk ends next week. It all ends next week. Cowboy fans can talk all they want this week. It all ends next week when the Eagles win next week and we clinch and lock it up. They can go play Tampa. Brady will beat them again, and that's it. Yeah, Son Reddick is a beast. What has Reddick got? He's got to have 16 sacks, right? Timothy Luber's a hello, Philly, from old Cowboy fan from Terrell, Texas, just 30 miles east of Dallas. Philly, don't take this crap so seriously. It's only a game. Don't get down on Mark Holmes' level. I'll be good. I'll be all right. Saints are now 7-9. Their pick is number 11 overall in 2023 NFL Draft. Used to look like a pick heading in Eagles top 5, maybe even top 3. Now I'm not top 10. I know. And they're probably going to win next week. No Lane Johnson. Nope. Yeah, he has 16 sacks. Unbelievable. Minshew said he didn't see the guy when he threw the pick 6. Says he just needs to look out better next time. Hopefully there ain't no next time. You know, what is he? What is he like Wild Thing from Major League Baseball, the movie Major League? Remember that movie Major League? And you had the Wild Thing, and he couldn't hit the strike zone until they gave him glasses. How can you not see the guy? Reddick is Parsons' daddy. Reddick's got more sacks. A.J. Brown about to have fan most receiving yards. Absolutely. He threw it too nonchalant. It was horrible. See, the Giants are going to lay down for you smoking Philly. I don't know. I didn't say they're going to lay down for us. But, I mean, if we're being real, if we're going to talk facts, and we're going to talk actual facts, yeah, the Giants aren't going to play their starters the whole game. That would be dumb. So that's the facts. Only Philly's my 7, Eagles favorite next week. Maybe. Mark Holmes already playing all your meltdowns today. That's all he does. The Eagles are focused too much on next year, and that's what we are losing. Why are they focused on next year? I don't understand. Listen, the Giants, I'm going to tell you all right now. The Giants will play their starters. Probably won't play them at all. Maybe a quarter. But they're not going to tell the Eagles all week. You're going to literally not know until right before the game what they're doing. They may play them a drive, a series, and they're going to pull them. But you're not going to know until the very end. As long as Hurts plays, it don't matter whether they play their stars or not. We will win next week, Philly. We got the bitter taste in our mouths. Yeah, I think we're going to win next week. No, the Eagles did not win the division today. My teacher's a Cowboy fan. I'm going to have to hear the delusional talk just like the rest of Cowboys fans. I know. I'm going to have to hear it all week, too. Did the Eagles win? No, Eagles lost. Who would you rather have, Zach Wilson? Give me Zach Wilson. Philly West says, I swear every time Dallas, we lose, Dallas acts like they're Super Bowl, and some other fans are just so cocky it's hard to take. You only have one more week of that. That all ends this week. This is their heaven. It ends after this week. Green Bay and Detroit probably win their wild card games. Could be interesting. We need Lane back for the playoffs somehow. Yes, we definitely do. Well, listen, I've been on here for a while. I am going to let you guys go. We've been talking a long time. I am probably going to do a post-game video now. I got the Shakedown podcast later tonight, so look for that. What a bad loss. What a bad loss. And we have to get it fixed. We have to get it right. We need Jalen Hurts back, and we need to go clinch number 1 seed. This was unacceptable today. This is the worst loss of the season. This is the most frustrating it's been. But at the end of the day, I want to thank everybody for joining me. Thank you for all the likes, super chats, subscribers, all the trolls, all the haters, all the lovers, all those who's been supporting me for a while. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. We got another week to wait before we clinch that number 1 seed. And we will get it. We will get that number 1 seed. We will get that bye. It will happen. But it's going to be a pain in the ass this week. So we will see. With that said, I hope you guys all have a great day. I will probably have a video out in a little bit. Take care, and don't be a dingbat. Peace.
Not time for one more play.
The officials are back.
We had one
Yo,
more.
you gotta be motherfucking
You
kidding
gotta
me.
be kidding me. We have no time for one more play.
Look at this motherfucker
What are you doing?
running from
What
a.
are you doing?
To get off the field on third down.
What was that bullshit?
That is not right.
Kellen Moore, he got to be better, man. He wasn't.
Oh, that's some bullshit. What was that? We had enough time for one more
He
play.
had an opportunity to win that game at the end.
But the referee screwed us.
Away, but, you know, this is just
The brother screwed us.
You know, I'm upset, but
The brother screwed
it is what it
us.
is, man.
At least they fought back and tried.
Only Cowboys games.
Yeah,
end that way.
you
The
literally.
brother screwed us. The brother screwed us.
It's going to end the way.
Yeah, we had an opportunity for one more play. Hi, Michael Anthony Fitness here, MAF.